Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome. It's time for the Wednesday stream. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And that means it's time for what will sadly be the last Silksong stream for a while. It would seem. Stream 41. Man, it doesn't feel like it's been 41 streams. We're at 96% of the way done with the game. We beat the game really real for real last stream on Monday. So tonight the goal is basically going around and trying to get as close to 100% as we can and do this game's equivalent of the Path of Pain up in the top of the world. I guess before we get into it, I should give my usual disclaimer that we're probably going to be talking about stuff from the first Hollow Knight game, so just a heads up on that. You have been warned. With that said, let's get back into the Silksong, yes. Also, congratulations on the 7-stream streak. Dragon Queen Venus. Appreciated. And Dr. S with the 85-stream streak. You versus the guy they tell you not to worry about. Anyway. Yes. Now where were we? We just beaten the game for the... I said that already. Haha. Yes. We beat the game proper last time. Essentially. Man, there was like a part of when I was like watching the, I was like preparing the video for the last stream. I was genuinely getting kind of sad that I was like, oh, we've pretty much reached the end of Silksong. Because this is like a once-in-a-decade game. I'm so glad we've got DLC on the way to look forward to. I will be coming back to this game to play the DLC whenever it comes out. Yes. Yes, you suggested Eva. Yes, that's why I went back to Bone Bottom to make sure that I would remember. Thank you for reminding me, though. Yes, have fun going around and collecting, doing some of the things I missed. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty good with exploring this game for the most part. We found most of the creatures. We found, like, all of the tools except for, like, one attack tool, and we've got, like, one blue tool missing. So there's literally only 2 tools missing. We got all the crests, we got all the silk skills. We got all the masks, we got all the silk hearts. We just need the last of the silk spools. We need... Oh, and also we completely maxed out the tool pouch and crafting kit. Looking at the achievements, it looked like there was only like 3 mystery achievements I don't have yet as well. Probably should have looked at that before I got into the game proper. But yes. We're gonna be looking for secrets. We're gonna be looking all over the place for those, and then we're also going to try and do the this particular challenge up here. I went up there before, I'm just like, nope. We're saving that for a later time. Also, they changed the title screen. Actually, you know what? I got multiple things I want to point out here. They changed the title screen again. That's been like a running thing with this game. Have I done all of Fleetopia? To my knowledge, they've got Lace's weapon there next to Hornet's Needle. I noticed on the title screen now. Also, if I go to the achievements, yes, we're missing the 2 of the tools. We're missing the spool fragments. We haven't got the Hunter's Memento because we gotta finish the bug Pokédex for that one. It would see him. And then there's like the 3 secrets we're missing there on the left. Those are the only ones that I don't have, that we don't even know, where I don't know what they actually are. Completion, 100% the game. And then the rest of them are like the speedrunner and Steel Soul stuff, which I don't intend to do just for the sake of time. I mean, it took, you know, 40 streams for me to beat the game proper. So, I mean, I'm sure I'd be faster on new playthroughs, new runs of the game, because now I actually know where all the stuff is. And I do like the idea of coming back to this game, because I'm sure there's probably already like mods and stuff, and randomizers. I know there sure was for the first Hollow Knight game. But yeah, let's see if we can't track down that remaining 4%. Shall we? What do I have crest-wise? Yeah, and I guess the stuff from the trailer that we didn't see in the game, a lot of that's apparently in the DLC, according to chat from last stream. There's like a water area. Kind of fits, I guess, with the Song of or Sea of Sorrows or whatever the new DLC is going to be called. Thank you for the 100 bits, slowest name brand, much appreciated. Thank you. Times 100, yes, incredible. Generous as always. I think it's kind of wild that they included footage from like in development versions of the game, because the Wanderer crest looked totally different in the trailer. Go back and check through Greymore. NPC you can find now. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. But first, Eva. Yes. So I'm guessing that's still deep in the Weave Nest Atla. It would seem. Yes, my plan is that after this stream, I'm going to allow myself to start watching YouTube videos about this game. At long last. And then I'll learn all of the lore and the secrets. I'm sure I must have missed stuff throughout the game. As thorough as I've tried to be, a game like this, there's always going to be a few things I miss. Here. Yeah, I never did. It's like we upgraded the Hunter Crest at the, like, whenever we visited them before, but I don't know what we need to do to actually upgrade the rest of the crest, if there is such a thing. Lady, my senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of a bug? Yes. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. A little bit of a draft in here. Oh? Oh. Evolved the crest of the hunter. Is it just the hunter crest that evolves? Now it's got like 6 eyes, like the Lord of Shades. I see. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. So it's just the Hunter Crest then. You are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. Dade, your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? I have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell. What? That's kind of a weird request. And with those others throughout these lands, I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. Is this Hornet's regular natural crest? I guess that makes sense. Weird. I expected they all got like one upgrade at some point, and I just didn't have like the resource or the tools to do it. That makes sense though, because you know there's going to be people who play this game who don't pick up a single crest, and they're just going to stick with the Hunter Crest. I bet that's probably the fastest thing to do. If those are all optional, speedrunners are going to just like skip the other crest probably, unless they really make that much of a difference, or there's like some sort of tech that they need a particular crest for. Not defined as a crest within you, but my small strength will still grant a final boon. You asked to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Well, it's what they want. I Hey Grace, I am at last broken for my fate. Gladly, I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Ah. What does this mean? Found Eva's art? Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh. How long have I had the option to get this? Well, that would have been useful. Incredible. Entwined Bind Eva. That's one of the 3 missing achievements. Ah, we're off to an amazing start. That is a lot more aesthetic. Totally wanted to tell me about this. How long of... The 97%. Oh, that counted towards the completion percentage as well. Yes, thank you for not telling me. This is exactly the sort of thing that I do. Where it's like, something that would have been really helpful to have that I only find after I've beaten the game. Amazing. I probably should have come back here sooner. Which crest did it automatically switch me? It did switch me. I don't know what that means though. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus with successive strikes. I wonder how that actually, what that changed in practice. Amazing. Okay. I mean, considering the way it looks, I'm like, you probably did have to beat the game to, or something like that, to be able to unlock that. I'm gonna tell myself. I'm assuming that's the only thing we do here, since Eva's not exactly around anymore. Well, I guess they're with us always. For a while, I was able to get it before Act 3, I think, and it depended on how many crests and memory lockets you got used. Yeah, we're still missing a memory locket. That's somewhere. Okay. We need to go back to Greymore, you said. I guess that'll be the next objective. Really wonder what changed with this crest. It's kind of vague. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus with successive strikes. What, do we do more damage? Do we get more silk back? Not sure. Man. I'm so glad they're gonna add DLC to this game. This has to be one of the, at the very least, one of the best crafted games I've ever played. Like, the attention to detail. It's like, it took everything from, like, the first game further. Like, did a lot of the same ideas, but better. As well as having its own, like, new ideas. Aha. Destroyed. Okay. So, I'm sure I was able to get Silksong before going into Act 3. I didn't need the Shaman Crest. I need to unlock the last 2 memory lockets on the crest. The crest at least. Amazing. I think the Witch Crest is the only one that I have that I haven't fully maxed out yet. Yes. The exact number you need to get it. So it's based on memory lockets. Oh, that probably explains why they're called memory lockets then. some sort of connection with Eva, I suppose. Obviously, you don't need all of them because I don't have all of them. We probably want to turn in these like artifacts in the Psalm cylinder as well. I think that might have been the last one. Yes. So actually, we should probably go to Bellheart first. Turn that stuff in on our way back to Greymore, because we can just do that. Bellheart. Man. I'm looking forward to like seeing all the video essays about what's really going on in the game and stuff. Okay. Don't need anything from them. That's not available. I haven't done their quests yet. I think those are just for money though. We could do the courier situation, potentially. Oh? Maxed out shell shards. That's a lot of money, actually. Let me just, I want to convert that to something I can keep long term. Just in case. Who knew owning a birdhouse would be so, profitable? Might as well grab the shard bundle as well. Yes. Thank you. It's about time someone recognizes my, intelligence. Yes. Okay, so we've installed this memento. Does that mean we're gonna have to hear a creepy heartbeat sound whenever we're here? Amazing. It seems like completing the bug Pokédex gives us another memento as well. If the achievement text is anything to go by. Yeah, we are just missing the one cylinder. You almost got all the relics too. There's like 2 we haven't turned in yet, which means there's just 2 out there somewhere. What if that counts towards completion percentage though? Okay. The artifact guy is not here. Artifact guy is over here. Aha. Oh, something on. You happy with the past? You are? You have a relic for me, don't you? I do indeed. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Amazing. Choral commandment, tattered decree of the citadel. Bug of voice-grown horse, or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, and others worthy may climb to join the holy song. I forgot where I picked this up from. Amazing. There's just 3 relics missing. I don't know if that counts towards completion percentage, though. White Ward, last stream. Ah! That makes sense then. Probably. Right. So... next objective. I guess I should turn in the Psalm cylinder. Because I can just fast travel to the other city as well. And then we can come back for Greymore. We're in Hellway. We can take the tube back to the other city I always forget the name of for some reason. Probably should have converted the money over as well. It's fine. Up to the first shrine. Kind of the only shrine, really. Songclave. I guess this is ultimately Sherma's destiny, was to be in charge of the Songclave. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it true, Sherma? I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom. But no, I have faith that you will hold these bugs together to see them prosper. We left Sherma in charge. In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Amazing. Guess I'll convert these rosaries to the strings over here while we're here. The real Silksong was the friends we made along the way, it seems. Like a general area to look at, or just look all over the area yourself? I bet it'll be pretty obvious. So I guess for the time being, I'll just see if I can find it. If it seems a little cryptic, then I probably will ask for a few more specific hints. Like I said, I intend for this to be the last stream of the game for the time being. At least until the DLC comes out. Oh, I went the wrong way. Surprise to no one. Where was that one guy? Oh yeah, the thing that literally has a marker on the map. That would probably be it. It also has a sign with his face on it. Incredible. Gurkt. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now, she must. Yes. Here you go. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Please change it to that. Last surgery of conductor Mizello performed in Whiteward's operating theater. Well, that's ominous. That's just a recording of a surgery. Incredible. Well, yes, see them all? It's collected, gleams complete, such sacred understanding. Sword safe. When you in the car with your friend, did they say pass the aux cord? I have a real banger to listen to. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair, no more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It is given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Enjoy. We caught them all. That didn't count towards our completion percentage. But it was another collection complete, though. Okay. On that note, time to go to Greymore. Oh, I didn't see you there. I just kind of blended right in. Wait, can they get to me from here? No? Okay. Makes sense. Not exactly on solid ground. Oh, I'm going further and further from Songclave. That would be the most obvious way to go, it would seem. Nothing else here. Man, to be fair, I mean, that's just like a convenient thing for the sake of like time, being able to just get this silk back instantly at the benches. Doesn't really significantly impact things that much. Now it's time to go to Greymore. Unless necessarily needed. A little bit of a quality of life upgrade. Apparently they updated the original Hollow Knight game. Whenever you get the, what is it called, Salubrious Blessing or whatever, where you like regenerate soul at the benches. Apparently they made that so that doesn't just keep happening forever. Like the animation for that. They did that like really recently, like after this game came out. So they're still like updating stuff from the original Hollow Knight. Create my quality of life, let me headpat you with points. I may or may not be working on a thing that is sort of like that. It may open the door for that as soon as I can figure it out. Just wanted to check. Has Trabio returned? Is it time for Trabio 3? Alright. Back to Greymore. Now, if I was an NPC who still had business to do, where would I be? Hello! Welcome, welcome. We're doing the Silksong bonus stream because I finished the game for real last stream. Looking for the secrets I missed, and also, going to do the particular platforming challenge up at the top of the world. That's the plan for today. Let me guess, you're in here somewhere. You're new? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For a drink, traveler. Might soon be the end for all of us. Ah. No need, but that's what they usually say. What's new? Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ah, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Ah. Do I have the memory locket you can find here? The one that's in this room? That's over here? Or was over here? Yes, I have that one. I mean, I actually did manage to find this one. Somehow. I don't know, I've tried being pretty thorough with my exploration of the game. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if there was just like an entire area. Like, where was it? Like Wisp Thicket or some place like that that's just like off to the side that I never found. One of the last ones you found? Yeah, I could see why. I'm to the point where if I got Conductor Melody, I could beat the game. Ah! I see. Phenomenal. Yes. Enjoy it. This is like a once in a decade game. I'm so happy that we're gonna get more stuff to the... They're gonna add more stuff to the game. Your screen's lagging. I don't have any drop frames, so it's probably on your side. The Conductor Melody, despite his lack of rhythm. What do you mean? I've got plenty of rhythm. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go... I think it's probably got something to do with the birds, doesn't it? Ah! Like, is that the guy? For a moment I'm like, that's not the guy, is it? He doesn't seem so friendly. What is the red marker for? Oh, I put that there where, like, the thing is, for, like, the rosary string thingamabob. Yes. Cool, and I just suck at consecutive enemies? Yeah, I swear, the enemy gauntlets in this game are much harder, for me at least, than the actual, like, regular boss fights. I would much rather deal with one big enemy than, like, a bajillion small enemies. Oh, Act 3 nice, I'm going Act 3 too. Yes. I just finished Act 3 in the previous stream, in fact. Kind of caught me right at the very end. Yeah, I'm just looking for the remaining secrets at this point. Stuff I missed. We're like 97% complete. Get your ears out the caption. Yeah, the red marker, that was like one of the first things I found for rosary string construction. I guess I don't need that there anymore. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Might as well. At this point. I suspect the birds. They're suspicious characters. Silksong. Yes. I could use this now, actually. I think the game caps out at like 12 of the smaller rosary strings. Like the 60 string ones. We got another spam bot. Let me just copy their message. I don't know how they continue getting... You guys don't see it, but there's like another one of those. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now. Copy his URL. So I can ban that. Man, if only Amazon would actually do a thing about that. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. Godfather, I have, in fact. Oh, I'm missing one rosary to be able to do that again. Yes, I've dealt with the Crawfather situation. Angry birds be like. I suspect that there's something over there. I could be very wrong. Your silence is deafening. Is it you? No. They're very suspicious birds. What can I say? Oh, we just one-shot those guys now. Pretty spray bottle. just water, right? If I tell you what you just did, it'd be very obvious. It's monster. Oh, that means everything's gonna get sticky. Use Reaper because Hunter's Pogo, while good for speed, absolutely sucks in rails. Yeah, I used Hunter Crest, or I used Reaper Crest most of the game. I tried my best to ignore the people being like, actually, Wanderer's Crest is the real crest. Because I had quite a few of those. Ultimately, I did end up using it though because I realized, you can get a lot of silk back if you attack faster, and that one attacks really fast. Even if the range isn't great. It's just like the controls from the first game. But yeah, I used Reaper Crest most of the time. The only reason I've got Hunter Crest is because I just upgraded it and the game automatically switched me to it. You see, Dr. S is employing what you might consider a form of humorous sarcasm to make fun of the people who would always be like, you're using the wrong crest, you gotta use the crest that I like, or else you're doing it wrong, you're playing the game wrong, what are you doing? Many such instances. But yes, I am a Reaper Crest enjoyer as well. Castled that dude guy. Oh. Is it you? No. Is it maybe where I go where the sign is be all like? Haha, that is in English. Yeah, speaking of crests, as cool as that is that we've upgraded that again, I think I'm going to swap over to Reaper Crest again. Actually, it's always a hard decision. I'm assuming the couriers, like, there's like part of me that suspects if I beat the courier's quest, then maybe that turns into another side quest or something. But I think that's just for money. So I don't know about that one. Hate Wanderers. Wanderers are people who use Wanderer Crest. They said the game's too easy because that's what Wanderer does. Yeah. I mean, they kind of have a little bit of a point, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I like the animations on the Reaper Crest. The sort of wide angle pogo is really useful for me. Yeah, I did use Wanderer Crest to beat the game though, to be fair, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, I can just stay here to heal all the silk. Okay, maybe a little hint on like the general area I should be checking wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. Change hurry. I'm assuming you said that after I equipped the Wanderer Crest. They call it the Wanderer's Crest because you wonder why they put it in the game. Haha. So I'm guessing it's not actually to do with the birds. Which means it's probably not going to be all that obvious. Traveled right above it. This is the area. Oh? For real, for real. Okay. Ooh, maybe in here? Ah, you're new. Well, you're not new. You're not the snail guy, but you're. You know what I mean?
Da, Fenestra.
What's that? Our guardian. I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Oh, it's him. I was not expecting to see him again. Scarcely thought we'd meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Wait, then who do we fight then? Reduced beast, if not for savage beast fly. Ah, so made a meme with Mochi making that is instead of hammer savage beast fly. Amazing. Yes. Yeah, we had to fight him to go after the plant. I don't know why they don't remember. They forgot. Yes. Honestly, the Beast Crest for me, I'm like, I like it, but the heal is not great, and also, the Pogo's kind of a challenge to use. And also can't use the blue tools, which are the best ones in the game. Which, yeah, it's a little bit of an issue. Bit of a rebirth. Amazing.
Caspin?
Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. Maybe that was just his evil twin. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it. I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Yeah, he got the amnesia. That is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. To a song. Where there's a tread and beyond, to the beginning and back. Faithless and free, to the beginning and back. Or shall clear sight, where there's tread and beyond. Faithless and free, to the beginning and back. Faithless and free. Okay.
Menoso?
The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. You wish you could talk to the birds?
Menoso?
Amazing. Thank you for pointing out that this guy was here. I would have completely, I never would have seen this, probably. This doesn't do much for our completion percentage, though, it would seem. Utopia at one point and stays there. Let's see. Interesting. Encounter him 2 other spots and you'll be able to find him in one final spot. Just want the areas you need to find him in. You know? Ah! By the way, smack. Look at that super alert 2 randomizer working. No. I don't intend to randomize the game until actually I beat the game regular way. That's still the if plans change a fallback game until I end up beating it. I do intend to do a Wind Waker randomizer though on Saturday. I did get the randomizer for that working. Yeah, it turns out that the randomizer for Wind Waker has actually been working on Linux since 2023, actually. So, like the main one that everyone uses. I do need to the spots he's in. I'm assuming they're not in Greymore. I probably don't need to still be in Greymore then. Even if it has good music. Look up Silksong memes. Yeah, I was like avoiding anything to do with this game because I didn't want to spoil anything, but I'm at the point now where that doesn't matter because I beat the game for real, for real. So, I'm not going to have to worry about avoiding spoilers until the DLC comes out. I'm so happy about that because, like, I really like watching stuff with, like, the original Hollow Knight in this game now. Probably I will. But I didn't want to spoil anything before I had a chance to experience the game for myself. And now I have. So, I will be looking at many a meme. So now, at least the areas he's in. Sure. Since I intend for this to be the last stream of Silksong until the DLC comes out, yeah, you can just go ahead and say. It seems like that's mostly just like a fun extra thing anyway. For funsies. 300-pound weight limit, angry Lugoli. You know, 300 pounds, so weigh 165, how you doing? Amazing. He was the chef, I believe. Yeah, Reaper Crest has one of the best pogos, it would seem. I really wonder what people are going to do with this game. Didn't we have an option of fighting Chakra somewhere at one point? I wonder if I missed out on that opportunity since, you know, I don't remember what that was. Like somewhere in, like, Act 2. I don't know how things changed into Act 3. I didn't do that. It's like I fought her like once or twice, but I didn't actually win, and then I went into Act 3. It was probably just like an optional thing. I don't know. Could have been anything really. Oh? I think that's enough that I can buy another big string. Oh! Gramophone. Hello. Apparently sent by some creepy slither hidden away up there. Oh, this must only be accessible after you find all of the things. All of the cylinders. We can buy that now. I think I'll do that. What else are we gonna spend money on? And I'm immediately gonna do this. How much was that?
Oh, yeah.
490. Ah. First spot is in Shellwood, near where you can get the cling grip. Second spot is the Grand Gate. Final spot is Fleetopia. Amazing. Where punches you also shock for still fightable Act 3, I think. Amazing. Cogflies. I never did use the cogflies that much, I feel like. I mean, sometimes I did, but I don't know. I get the feeling that they're probably more popular than my usage of them would suggest. We got the music. Find purchase you've made. Allow us a moment. We'll get it set up in your bell home. We're fitting a lot of stuff into our house. Player-owned housing? In my Metroidvania? It's more likely than you think. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna have the creepy heart beating sound every time we come in here. it would seem. How do I activate you? Let me lock it in Bellheart. Bellheart. I don't remember. Oh, can I like activate this from here then? Probably. Missing multiple resources? How is that a thing? Oh, we can play these from here. Just turn on the music really loud and then just like leave. One day your IRL house will have a bedroom stream room. Where's it hobby room? That's in guest bedroom, right? It's nice to go see 5 bedrooms, 4 bath for yourself. I don't know about all that. Your Silksong at the top ladder at the middle of Bellheart. Let's go to Bellheart and check, I suppose. Oh, I was already in Bellheart. That's I see what I did there. I'm sorry. Oh man, what's the fastest way from here to Bellheart? Ah, I know, I'll fast travel there. Amazing. Okay, that's gonna be annoying to the neighbors. How do I be a professional neighbor? Yes, off the charts. Which side of the charts? I'll leave that to be a mystery. There we go. Put that on blast for the neighbors. Yeah, I got this one. Okay. Yeah, 2 inches of snow last night. Meanwhile, we're in like a drought over here in the middle of like summer. It's been summer for like months and months and months since like late February. Over here in the Florida dimension. Okay. Actual sound of what it's like in like the morning lectures whenever I used to have class when I was in college. Uh 2 inches of snow. I'm so jealous. Don't have class anymore. Fortunately not, in terms of like school classes, classifications. I graduated a long time ago. Oh yeah, cogflies, I forgot. Sorry, my brain was just like, yes, the music though. Did you get the weave nest inside Far Fields? Was that the fire volcano one? Wait, hold on. I think I got all the weave nests. Also, Twitch is threatening me to go to an ad break here in like about half a minute. Far Fields? Weave nest. Weave nest of the Far Fields. Yes, I did. It would see him. That was the one with the bracelets, I think. Oh. They snooze on the shelf. It would see him. Okay, enjoy this Melodious music. Hello, Rufus Lupus. You're here just in time. We're about to go to the first ad break of the stream. I did beat the game last time. Yes. I'll talk about that more with you when I get back. BRB in like a minute, guys. Amazing. After this brief commercial message break. Alright, and we should all be back now. It would seem. Yes. Alright guys, welcome back. That's a lot of messages. It would seem. Incredible. Put it on a music instead of talking like the sacred Sil. This guy. Wrong music, wrong crest, wrong tools. I see. Let's go with the music box one. Oh. The cogfly is going for a swim, it would seem. Aha. Is that normal? He is deactivated. Let's see, what else have you guys been saying? He's so sick of this game, he'll never 100% play it again after. What? This is, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this might take top spot for like favorite game. For me, actually. It's certainly taken top spot for like most played on Steam. And it's not even close. 40 streams later. Wouldn't mind him reacting to him watching lore videos. React content. Amazing. I don't know, at some point there's like part of me that wants to potentially experiment with that, but I don't know. I've always thought that that was a little bit lazy. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. It feels like more of like a YouTube video type situation though. I guess it could be both. Wouldn't mind reacting, watching, sometimes he was like Patrick in the hotel episode. Hotel episode? Is that a SpongeBob reference? I don't remember a hotel episode. Be fun to react to him, reacting to the lore of Silksong. Amazing. Reactception. What if White Lady wasn't fine with Pale King's thing with Hera? I don't think he's gonna. I don't think that he's gonna do anything about it now. Silk issue, Hornet dance. Show us your desk stuff. Oh, of course. So here at my desk. Doesn't seem like the gong flies to. Oh. Unless that's them dancing. They're flying back and forth. Yeah, we got the different resources. I'm missing 3 of them somehow. I don't know how. Maybe they're from like the courier quests? What's your desktop? Oh, you already got 3 mementos. Yes. I just got 3 relics left. I got all the cylinders. Yeah, I got 3 of the mementos. I know one of them you get for finding all of the bug-type Pokédex entries. But the other 4 are still a mystery. Still at large out there somewhere. So what have I been doing the past hour? I was visiting Eva to get the upgraded Hunter Crest, and also, basically, the goal for this stream is going to be trying to find, like, as many secrets as I can, do as much stuff as I can to, like, try to get 100%. Amazing. Yes, the Hunter's Crest looking a little different. Kind of looks familiar. Hmm. Yes. And then eventually we're going to do the thing where we go up to the top of the world to do the platforming challenge. Still remaining up there. I don't know how long it'll take me to do that, but we're going to try. Basically, I'm trying to do like trying to find everything that I missed. This is the secret sweep up bonus stream for the Song of the Silk. Yes. I want to know what the mementos are. I don't know if I'd be able to vague about them. Great, more pain ahead. Mementos are what that you are missing. Mementos. Better keep them out of soda, out of cola. That would get really fizzy really quick. Mementos and Coke. Haha. Guess I wouldn't mind a few hints. As long as it doesn't, like, well, I don't know. This is literally going to be the last stream until the DLC comes out, so... Here's the spinning flea. What? Spinning flea? What spinning flea? Are you talking about the cogfly? Anyway. I wish I could find that last memory locket. It'd be nice to have all the crests upgraded. I don't know what counts towards that 97% completion, but I'm sure that the tools are at least each like a percent. So that'd bring us 98. That'd bring us to 99. About this, I'm subscribed to someone who has... Ah! I see. It's talking about a Twitch emote. Incredible. Mementos aren't required for 100%. Great if you would do them for you. I'll try as best as I can. It's just this is the last stream for the game until the DLC comes out. So I mean, whatever I still have left over, whatever I have left over whenever it comes DLC time, we could do then as well potentially. We know that that's coming out this year. Unless they delay it. Which, if they do, I completely respect that. Well, I'm not sure where these remaining things would be. There's like part of me that's just like, do I go for the challenge at the top of the world? Pressed enter too fast. Oh. I see. Well, actually, you said something about tracking down Seth in Shellwood and somewhere else. Look at that dude. Is he like the mushroom guy? This game? Mr. Mushroom situation. Silksong hole. Unless you ask for hints, I don't think you're gonna find much now, besides what you already found last streams. Now it's the end of the game. You're the mushroom dude. No, you. Takes one to know one. You beat me to it. You're able to click the emotes and they will tell you it's Enjoy, created by Not Quite Sure. Just because of the raid that I found. Whack. Yes. Watch. Yes. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you're here. Okay, Burb. Tweet. I don't know where this guy is. Right, spread love. Yeah, the only reason why I usually don't like raid people at the end of my streams is that it's usually like at a time when like no one else is up. It's like no one else is even live, practically. I'd probably do that more. Is it contagious? Also, I'm like a little bit concerned that it's like, oh, I'm not gonna vet the people like well enough, and I'm gonna send people into something that I shouldn't. But then I'm gonna get in trouble. What did that do? Sister, spider husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, wounded by fear, no longer your meal. What? No, Thwack knows of his path, the pain up north. I don't think he's aware of anything else. There's probably a lot of things I'm not aware of, to be fair. I don't think that would be a surprise to anyone. Okay, I'm just gonna... the only thing that I know for sure I need to do right now is to go up to the Path of Pain equivalent of this game. So I should probably just go ahead and do that. If I was playing the game on my own, that's where I would go, because that's the thing that I know for a fact we have left to do. Of course, I'm using the wrong crest for that, as usual. Actually, I do like the Reaper crest for platforming scenarios. But what tool would I want for this? Let's get rid of that. What's good for the... I guess I'll just keep the usual stuff. Wait, you're so close to the second set location. Oh. Does lead to one of the mementos. Ah. Okay. Sure, one thing. Okay. Back to Shellwood then. I just don't know how long it's going to take for me to do the Path of Pain shenanigans. Looks more 4 streams ago. He keeps forgetting that. Well, they took so long to give me that ability. That's the problem, is that it's like, the later that a tool like that is added, the less likely I'm going to remember that I have it. They waited so long to give me that capability. Okay, let's look around, shall we? I gotta use Silksong more, allegedly. Here? No. Here? No. Wait, there's water coming out of the ceiling. Oh, I can't Silksong from the water, though. Mento. What'd you call me? Looking back, now as a game design, it's clear all of Act 3 revolved around this ore ability. Hey, boss. Oh, the roof relied on that info. Yeah, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, so ultimately, things are going to be gated by your abilities. And that... I mean... I can see why they did that. Bought some pimento cheese? I don't have any. I don't know if I've ever had that. I don't even know what that is, necessarily. Wait a second. Where was he last time? He was in... somewhere down here. Greymore. Does he have some sort of connection with these things? Probably not. That's a bit of a stretch. Tell you about each of them while being vague. I'll try once you get the secret. I mean, let's be real. You can pretty much just tell me at this point because I'm going to just binge watch the videos about this game after the stream. I'm not going to hold back anymore after this. So the only things that would be spoiled would be things that I'm either going to find this stream or that I'm not going to find. Where I saw Seth already? Well, first off, in the lead up to Nihilith, and then in Greymore. Those are the two locations. Yeah, I'm gonna be spoiled in everything anyway after today. So, might as well just not hold back at this point. Okay, he's in the Shellwood Clean Grip Room. Bold of you to assume I know where that is. Clean Grip Room. Which one was the Clean Grip again? That's Ascendant's Grip. What was the Clean Grip? Ancient Weaver Technique. Oh yeah. We didn't have the wall climbing option initially. I forgot all about it. Straight left from here. You gotta keep in mind, I've been playing this game for months. Left from here? Not left. I'm getting some mixed messages. It's fine. Once it never occurred to you to use the Silk Sword in the town areas. What do you mean? I didn't have Silk Sword for most of it. Left from right? I do that all the time. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even learn left and right, like, very well until I played, like, the Haunted Mansion game for the GameCube. There's, like, one section of the game that was, like, kind of scary. That it involved having to, like, go left or right in different areas. Oh yeah. Continue right? The top right room, not this one. Not Luigi's Mansion, the Haunted Mansion one, the Disney adaptation, which is completely separate from both the ride and the movie. This area, perhaps, perchance it to be. Yeah, but he's not in the games. It's a completely different guy that you play as in that game. I'd probably consider like playing it if there was stuff to do with the game, and also if it weren't a Disney property, which means it would almost certainly result in me having some troubles. Continue right. Righty right. Ah! I think I found him. Hello again. This time, I most certainly do recognize you. It's a pleasure to bump into you here. Deep in the serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? No, you're actually the only person who actually has a name. You're the chosen one. Would you share it with me?
Buenera.
Certainly, sir. I am a hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you? Perhaps. No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. I think that's his monk body, or he wearing a dress? What? That's like a bag. That's like a backpack or something. I'm assuming. He's an adventurer. He's traveling around. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on. Yes. I've learned too that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way our instincts can guide us with such precision. True. Neato. We found him. That means one remaining, and I forgot where. Let me scroll back up to where you were saying a thing. Locations. Location, location, location. Yes. Very important. Front gate of the Citadel. Last Judge or Fleetopia. Has anyone made the meme of like editing like stuff from Zootopia but it's all fleas? Yeah. Because if not, they should. That's what comes to mind. Okay. Let us skedaddle. To the... Actually, where would it be? Back to Bellbeast and head to the Blasted Steps, yes. The steps that have been blasted. Isn't that the name of it? I think that's an area in World of Warcraft. It's also called the Blasted Steps, if I remember correctly. People make just as much art of Judy as they do of Fortnite. Amazing. I went the exact wrong direction and is surprised to probably know what. Don't leave the Blasted Steps right away. Drops. Oh yeah, does anyone know what the situation with Volt Nest is? If there's actually anything up there? Because there's like a resource up there that I can like investigate. But like I never figured out what I'm supposed to do in Volt Nest. If anyone knows about that, I would like to know about it. Speaking of being shocked. Coral, trick shot. Just gets added to the Materium when you find it. Oh. It really felt like there was something you do there. I mean, why would I be going through all that trouble to like, you know, climb in there with all the... danger, all the enemies, just so I can look at some rocks? What am I, a geologist? Go ahead and clear that out, since those only appear once. Was the boss in the tool? I didn't see a boss or a tool up in there. I don't think. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I can do this now. Here. And it's like a return path into the sands of Karak. Where is he? There's a boss in Volt Nest as well? Huh? I never saw it. What? There's a tool? I thought there was like a tool probably there. Because it's like, the one that's missing is right next to the Volt vessels. Like, another electric type situation? But I didn't figure out what I needed to do there. Keep going. Points the gun at the back of my head. Keep going. Okay, okay. Don't hurt me. I can't go any further. Yes. Fleetopia then. I wonder how I actually get access to the boss in Volt Nest. Because I definitely don't remember there being a boss fight there. Which means I probably didn't do whatever that is. You move depending on the story progress thus far, which is why sometimes in both places. I see. Incredible. Other instruments and like the way the windfish. Amazing. Wait a second. There's something I wanted to check here as well, actually. Where is the thing? Yes, Wreath of Purity. Let's equip that. There's something I wanted to check. This is like by a water part 2 almost, it would seem. So first off, how does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. It shakes a little. Wraith can make you pure. What do you mean? I'm perfectly clean, I think you'll find. Felines are very clean creatures, actually. Memento boss. Sense of Karak. Closer to where you enter the sands, from where the pinstress is. What? Oh wait, I can't go through here. I was wondering if there was something down here. I'm going to... no comment on that. Might be clean, but your mind is... What do you... Actually, don't tell me. Am I meant to swim under here? I can't swim under there. It looked like there was something over here, like underneath the, if you go like all the way over here. One of these seemed like maybe there was an area, a secret area somewhere. Ow. I dislike mosquitoes immensely. Both in real life and in the game. Did you not find Seth at the Grand Gate? I wonder why he wasn't there. Maybe got the location wrong. They probably moved, it would seem. Didn't quite make the jump. Let me go! Cursed barnacle. Of course. Heal, heal, heal. I'm so upset. I didn't even... okay. I don't even know what my blood type is. Real facts. There's lights here now. What? Oh. Got this here. And so are some lights. Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities. Hello, hello. Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. So it was like the one that we fought, like a void, like clone of Seth or something? My end in those sticky swamps below? I mean, we fought like a shadowy version of Lace in the last stream. But presumably the real Lace was still somewhere. As they like talked to us before we went down there. So, it doesn't... Does the void, like, take over people, or does it make copies of them? Began to fear I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers? Traveling around Farlam, seemingly having lost his memory. Relatable. He said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agree. It seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Haha. Yes. Become one with the fleas, Seth. You tried your claw at the games. I have. I've championed all of them, in fact. You're looking good fun, don't you think? You could say that. Score a little higher if I try it again. When all else fails, try again. Really? Does he always go like slightly above our score? I see how it is. Well, too bad I already collected the prize for winning. Haha, I think you'll find. So they're the same Seth just lost his memories after you beat him. It's like a rebirth for him. Since he was tagged the Citadel for Nihilith for so long. Ah. Will you attempt this torment, head right, Silksong? This torment? To be a scores again for the memento. Ah, that gives us a memento location. We are a bit limited for time for the stream, so I'll probably let him just let him win. Let him have that. He's been through so much. Right in Silksong. Like here? I'm gonna try your luck. Where would I be sword and silkfully? Oh, probably here. Yeah, it seems like a lot of these are foretold by mushrooms? By like beams of light. Oh no, okay, I can't climb these walls. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Is this the domain of what I think this is? We speak the wish of the Master Herald. He who signs an age's end. Ah. Under chapel fall into the monarch's might. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Up towers spinning near the surgeons burned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. As Cradle's peak last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness.
Tamiyan.
So the herald visits this land too. How does Hornet know about him? If he is here now, then great change or its savage end is inevitable. You would care to see nothing else? Ah. Passing of the age. It's in reference to the mushroom guy from the first game. Very mysterious. Definitely do this quest before you do Path to Pain. If I can knock it out real quick. Like I said, it's gonna be the last one for until the DLC. So under chapel fall into the monarch's might. I see. Also, Silk Sword and Bellheart when you have time. If you're talking about the one for the memory locket, I got that. And then I also checked it earlier. Again, to confirm that I got that. Unless you're talking about a different one. Oh? Got his claw rang tool. It's something out of the kitchen. Passing of the age. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Chapel. Chapel fallen. Chapel fallen. Fallen. Games later. Yeah, it's just, if it doesn't really, I don't know. I strongly dislike these mosquitoes. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get out. Don't do it. You guys are making it seem like there's a lot more than one streams left of stuff to do in the game. Whatever I end up missing, I guess we'll do whenever I come back on the DLC, whenever it comes out. I forget why I'm still here and why I shouldn't just go ahead and do this. I figured out what I was doing. Got like a bajillion objectives now in mind. Go here, do this, go there, do that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the flea game. So I already beat the flea game situation proper. I guess I don't really, the mementos can be saved for another time. I don't think they add to completion percentage. Fun that they're there. Fun that it's extra stuff to do in the game. Let's see. I definitely want to do have the time to do the thing at the top of the world. 2 to 3 fights left in the game as well. How is this? Oh, actually, I know how it's possible. Be prime aspect hornet. What? I don't even know what those words mean. Guess so I should be tracking down the mushroom guy, even though there's like a bajillion locations to check. Assuming that the chapel they're referring to is the one near the start of the game? Probably. It's not on the map anymore. I think. A lot of collectible stuff to do, even if it doesn't contribute to it. Same with the original Hollow Knight. Yeah, there was stuff I missed in the original Hollow Knight. I just worry that it's like, well now I'm doing the thing where it's like I drag something out longer than it needs to. Well, I don't know. It depends. I fully expect that I'm not going to find everything. I'm sure mushroom guy's around here somewhere. Oh, inspect. Anguished aura, 8 mass shard. 8 mass shard. Swirled soul at rage 12. Nids flat? They're just making up words now. Well, juice is stray and 6 pilgrims living. How long to drain? What? Oh, do I not just like find the mushroom guy? It's like... Oh, closer to the... Okay. Like, I probably wouldn't have found this stuff if I was just playing on my own, so it's like, if it's stuff that I would, like, need, like, a guide or, like, chat to, like, point me towards, then it's like, okay, I don't know. Unless it's, like, a big, substantial thing, or, like, boss fights, or, like, entire areas I haven't seen yet. At a certain point, I've got to accept, okay, I've seen the game through. Oh? I hear him. Oh? Needle in. Yeah. Oh, almost? Oh. Want to use the needle in again? Spinning him right round. Crossed weapon, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Hard to talk over him. Travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Monsieur?
Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. The path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Cryptic mushroom man. When you fix your quest, the riddle part is crossed off. That is typically how the quest log situations tend to work. Yes. I'd assumed that. But sir, where does the last key you're holding on go to? I'm pretty sure it's for like there was like a path that we could have made things a lot easier in the deep docks, going down to the place with the diving bell, where there was like the characters that I joked about being Mario and Luigi down there. Yes, there was like a run back that could have been a much smaller run back if I had opened up a door. But I never did. I didn't need to. Haha. So I still have the key. I assume goes there. And then these keys are for the slab, which we have, to my knowledge, fully explored. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Over camp. Camp? Collapse to the black thread plight. Nowhere. Yes. I have a suspicion. This looks a bit like a camp collapsed. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, money. Don't need you anyway. Oh! Oh, I probably should stand to the side. Oh? Oh, almost? Seems things are taking quite a turn, you could say. Haha. Spore you the details? Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. What? What do you mean? Oh. You're the one saying that. Uh-huh. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
Magina Fora.
I'll scrutinize your belly. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other, the solution is voiced within grasp. That means no. No, he won't. Still hear it? Glad to hear it. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burnt. Scorched field. Field scorched. Silksong. Torch song? Oh, who was even singing? Weird. I'm assuming that's the... Wait. Would that be Deep Docks or... Scorched Field on Edge. That's... If that isn't the Far Fields. I don't know what is. Scorched Fields. So like near the spicy dimension? Per chance? There's a lot of mushroom locations. But it seems like these are relatively fast to check. I think after like the 2.5 hour mark, I'm for sure gonna just go back up to the situation. You wanna see the tools? You can check them anywhere. In fact, I have all but this red next to the Volt Vessel and the Cogfly of the attack variety, the red tools, and this blue tool next to the Snitch Pick, the Long Claw, and the Claw Mirrors. To be fair, I have upgraded that one, which means others may be upgradable. Might as well do the boomerang. Boomerang. Boss where he uses your friends and other... What? Curve Claw tool can get an upgrade in the far fields. Bosses to attack. Amazing. And I probably missed like half the game. Wait. It's probably down here with like all the other spicy shenanigans somewhere. From above. You can best word is hands forward and attack while saying Ushanka. Spicy division. Right above the bellway. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. If you're talking about mushroom locations, like, are we on? We're doing mushroom quest. This is like people in chat keep grab my hand and leading me one direction, but then the other one grabs my other hand and is taking me the other direction. I'm getting all kinds of turned around. Not much room for the mushroom. The curved claw equip. Fucking mushrooms, leaving that to your creativity. Well, one thing at a time, guys. Kind of a tight space for a fight like this. His name is the Sleepwalker, completely optional memento enemy. Okay. Yeah, I kind of am just gonna like pass the memento stuff because so we don't have time. What's that glowing? Ah, the light. Oh, what are you? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Unless he's from like way early on. And I just don't remember him. Oh, he flips. He doesn't flip. Don't kill me. Okay, have fun with that. Really wish you would grab the ledge there, Hornet. Apologies, we're pulling in multiple directions. Someone else mentioned the curved claw, so just following their lead. He's not possible at all because I made him up. Not even a mod. Yeah, if it was just me going by what I know, I would be going up to do the... And I'm dead. Of course. Many such instances. Where the heck even was I? Over there. Okay, first off, let's get rid of this thing. I gotta get my stuff back now. I really done it, haven't I? Saying that it, like, opened the gates to people saying everything about the stuff and where everything is. Done it now. Just head back to the Bellway since it's the wrong direction. Oh, oops. Don't you react to the lore videos? I don't know. Would people really want to watch me do reaction content? I feel like, I mean, I've got a couple videos on my YouTube channel where I like reacted to like some Twitch direct, or like not Twitch, Nintendo Directs. I'm like, I keep wanting to delete them because I'm like, it's such lazy content. I don't know. I guess if people wanted them, maybe I would consider doing that, but I don't know. It feels like really low effort content to me. Be in Mount Fay for extra difficulty, super cold area, colder than the rest of where Fay down slows, but the cold affects you. I think the DLC game, I don't think you'll be coming back anytime soon. I mean, we know it's coming this year, and we're only like a third of the way through the year, so can't be more than like 8 months unless they delay it. I do other things besides Hollow Knight and Silksong content, guys. We've been on this game for months. It's one of the best games ever made. It's probably taking the top spot for like one of my favorite games, if not... Do I say it's my favorite? It's definitely one of my favorites now. Oh, I'm definitely 100% sure I'm going to be doing Wind Waker Randomizer on Saturday. I haven't done a randomizer for that game, surprisingly, even though it's like the one that was like my first Zelda game. Like, looking back at a lot of my content, I mean, doing Zelda shenanigans. Zelda, Metroid, and Pokemon stuff is like the majority of like what I've done in the past. I enjoy reaction content. Yeah, I kind of have reaction content as a bit of a guilty pleasure as well. I just don't know if I would be the best at it. But yeah, Wind Waker is one of those games that I have like near photographic memory of like all of the item locations and stuff, and I've never done a randomizer for that yet. So I thought I would try that, especially since I know that I can make that work now. Technically, the first thing I ever streamed was Metroid Prime 1 randomizer. I forget what I'm doing. My brain's in like 5 different spots at once. Mushroom Guy. We're looking for Mushroom Guy. Yeah, we're gonna keep tracking down Mushroom Guy, I suppose. And then, at like 2.5 hours, I'll go do the Path of Pain shenanigans. I think that's the plan. And then whatever I don't do, we can come back and take care of after the DLC drops. Because that's coming later this year anyway. There's commentary. I don't think he's lazy. I suppose. The curve claw before you go. The upgrade for it is near here. After you find Mr. Mushroom, you can get the upgrade afterwards. Okay. Got like 2 minutes before Twitch is like, oh, time for another ad break. I wish I could tell it to not do that, but it's going to. So I've got about a half an hour before I go to the Path of Pain shenanigans. Curve Claw, sure. Let's see if I can do that in time. Upgrade for it is near here. Mushroom Guy. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. A tower spinning near the surgeon's burned. Page of one who raged against the silken lie. Where on earth would this guy be? in here? I'm guessing. You would see him. Need the weave nest as well. Ah, my assumption was correct then. I mean, that is pretty obvious, actually, from the hint, from the clue. How is the pinstress doing, actually? Haha.
Huh?
Amazing. Gonna move on, stray one, we're all suffering for your conflict. Maybe next time you act towards calmer conclusions, something like that. Anyway, we're about to go to the next ad break. Grab your shower cap, it's bath time. What do you mean? What? I just took a shower this morning. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, we're gonna be back with more mushroom finding shenanigans. After the short cat commercial message break, and then probably halfway to the next one, we're gonna go to the Path of Pain. Yes. BRB shortly, guys. All right, we shall be back now. It would seem, potentially. All right. Back into the game. Yes. Man, like the other day, when I was like editing the video, I may have already said it already, but essentially, when I realized that I was like almost done with this game, it was actually kind of getting to me a little bit. Because I'm like, this is like a once in a decade game. Where were we? Searching for a mushroom? Yeah, I definitely want to keep an eye out for more indie Metroidvanias for us to cover. They are my favorite genre, after all. This is probably the best one. Certainly the best, most well-made one. Going right? I'm going the wrong way. Who could have foreseen this? Yeah, if I can find excuses to come back to this game, I will. But at the same time, I do need to play other things. Don't want people to think this is all I do. I mean, this has been all I've been doing for the last couple of months. If I was going to do this with any particular game, it would be this one. But still, this is not exclusively a Hollow Knight Silksong channel. Wow. Have I done the thing with these donuts? Those are some suspicious donuts. Oh yeah, that leads up to here. This spicy dimension. Enter? I can still go in here, it would seem. Not that there's anything up here. Ow. My aching everything. Yeah, I don't think it's in there. Oh. I see that mushroom. Oh. Oh, he's up there? Ah, that's where the spores are. I see. I mistook the trail there to the destination. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. Little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. What? I feel like that's every time he talks, I'm gonna be like, what? What did he mean by this? Okay, so allegedly there is a boomerang upgrade at some point around here. Where could it be? Who could have such a thing? Mysterious. Why is the ceiling crumbling? If I should go after the boomerang, give a hint to forever hold your peace. The room directly above the bellway. I see you. Immediately above the bellway. Is it bad there's like part of me that's just like, you know, I kind of do like the, I do kind of like the, Wonder Crest, actually. Just in case there's like a boss fight or some shenanigans up there. Though I will go ahead and swap out the, multi-binder for the quick one. Injector band. Yes. It would seem. It's like I've gotten used to it. It is kind of nice to be able to regenerate a heal. Actually, I should, speaking of regenerating Silk fast, let that happen. You see the single room, correct? Yeah, I assumed that you're talking about this one. That would be the room that's above there. Yep, I thought so. Oh. 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 I see. Huh? Ant? With the splotches? Interesting. Give Curve Claw. Everyone always asks, give Curve Claw, but never how Curve Claw. This is so sad. I would not be trusting that ant. And it's gone forever now. Mention come back. As we reach step 7B of the Silksong how-to guide. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Oh? Curve sickle. Curve cycle. I see it. Radial. Sharp bone. Used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Look familiar. You look familiar. Haha. Yes. Insert Beyblade theme song here. Incredible. Fidget spinners themselves. They used it to beat you up. Who ended up winning in the long term? I believe it was me, actually, in fact. Back to the mushroom quest, yes. A tower spinning near the Surgeon's Spurn, so I'm assuming that's a white ward. Surgeon's Spurned would be... Wait, no, actually. Surgeon Spurned was, this guy. Actually, let me reread that again. Tower spinning. So that's also in Greymore. Actually, Greymore, you're gonna be amazing. After I already said the thing. This is... Hold on. Wait. Chat be like, actually... My impression of chat. Okay, so going back to Greymore. Yes. The only guy that is the Spurn Surgeon. The surgeon that that people didn't like because he had the crazy contraption. And he did a painful operation on Hornet, resulting in the Witch Crest. Yes, that very same guy. The only reason I was thinking about, whatchamacallit, White Ward, was because it's like, oh, that's like the one that's like all hospital-y. So I'm like, surgeon, hospital. I don't think I've noticed those things spinning in the background until this very moment. Yes. Even if you can give me feedback, I reserve the right to poke fun at chat. Haha. There's going to be some sass still. Surgeon. Okay. Spinning towers. Actually, I should probably use the bench here just in case. I get sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm only talking this much, but I just love so. It is just a phenomenal game. To be fair, like I completely understand. It's gotta be like. This has got to be one of the best games that's going to be out this decade. It's got to be like one of the best games. So forget Game of the Year. This might be like Game of the Decade. 3 people. Reminder: 3 people in Australia for $20. And this is better than anything Nintendo's put out there in the last decade for sure. Maybe not in terms of budget, but in terms of like the attention to detail, in terms of like craftsmanship. Things that actually matter, basically. I can tell you, as long as this game has been being 40 streams long for me, well, it'd be shorter in the future, I'm sure. Because I know where all the stuff is now. I would certainly rather play this game like another 10 times through than play Metroid Prime 4 again. Oh? There? Oh. Things are kind of glowing a little bit. Man. I like look back at like my old Metroid Dread playthrough. I was like seeing like me talking about how excited I was about Metroid Prime 4. Oof. Room further up the windmill. Does the existence of windmills imply the existence of other elemental mills? Watermill. Air. Wait. Windmill. I already covered that one. You could have like a ground mill that uses like sand. Oh. I still don't understand how that works, but it's pretty satisfying whenever it happens. Oh, meant to go up. Oh. And then this opens up. Ah! We've entered the Mushroom Kingdom. It's random? That's surprising. Communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere.
Cadestre.
I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. That's like his real name. His real name is Harold. Yeah, Harold. One full silk worth for a heel. Ah, I see. That explains it. Why? That hasn't happened that much. I usually don't have that many on me. Take note of it all, render it in a line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. What? It's telling me to draw on the map? Yeah, we should be able to knock out these last three, it seems, pretty quickly. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. That one's a little bit perplexing to me, not going to lie. Oh. Spooky noises. Cage. Of one who raged against the silken lie. Cage of one. Probably the slab, then. Where you found the first sinner. Ah. Can they pick me up from here? No. Ow. Can they pick me up from here? No. Oh? Attack of the crazy scissor guy. But from here? Yes. Incredible. Back to the slab. Amazing. I thought they were referring to me being the one in jail. The ground needs to look like it is on solid foundations. So no, there's been a couple floating platforms that kind of worked. But I guess the background elements kind of implied that it's like, oh, it's not actually floating. It's actually just an extension of something that's in like a third dimension, maybe. So, I don't know. I'm sure game development-wise, they probably... there's some sort of way they marked particular parts of ground to be valid places to do that. Kind of like how wall jumping typically works, where it's like, there's probably some invisible thing here that basically enables you to use wall jumping. At least that's how I usually see it done on a developer side of things. Where there'll be like an invisible hitbox here that basically, if you're inside of the invisible hitbox, it's like, oh, okay, then you can do the thing. If you're along the edge of the wall, It's probably something similar to that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I know that there's like a version of the game, someone like modded the first Hollow Knight where it's just the hitboxes. I wonder what that would look like with this game. Huh? Then there's this room. Let's see. Up into the ceiling. I know a thing or two about game development shenanigans. Ah, I hear him. Mushroom reveal. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Be able to find something on it. Same engine. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is Unity. So, there's a lot of things with the same engine. Eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? What? Ah, Unity. Of course, that means a lot of the shenanigans that you can do with Unity, with like asset mining and stuff, would work for this game as well. I wonder if there's any like surprises they left in like the game's files that aren't actually like used in the game. That happens sometimes. It's like if you put a game out there now, especially if you use like a really well-established engine like Unity, where there's like tools to mess with the game that are just out there that anyone can get a hold of. You should basically expect as a developer that people are going to do that. And a lot of the times developers will just like, you know, put a few things there to like troll people if they try doing that. So I think that's 2 left of these. Well, Heart of Frost, who soars on high. Ah. The pigeon. Perchance. They're right next door. Oh. I went the wrong way. Speaking of game development shenanigans, that's kind of why I'm a little bit, I'm probably not gonna go past the usual 5 hours today, because it being the first Thursday of the month means I'm going to be meeting with the other people that I do game development shenanigans with tomorrow. I guess technically later today now. Did I mention that for those of you who are like newer that I do game development shenanigans? I'm a little bit of a game developer myself. I went the wrong way. I went too high. Favorite platforming sections. Obviously, I quite agree with the theme. Being a snow leopard and all. Uh-huh. Yes. First Thursday of the month. This is when we meet now. Let's see, where... Oh, don't fall in there. It is. I'm so glad that it's accessible now to a lot more people as well. People who couldn't have made games before now have the tools available to be able to do so. I'm very grateful for that fact, especially since a lot of the big studios seem to have completely lost the plot. It's nice that we have smaller indie studios like Team Cherry still making absolute masterpieces, keeping gaming alive. I wonder if they're gonna ever use like a different engine than Unity for that whole situation. It's a big part of the reason why the stuff that we've been working on has been delayed, as we've decided basically, since things were still in a relatively early state with the game we were working on at the time, that, oh, we're gonna switch engines because of the whole Unity situation. So then we moved everything over to Godot, but then I had to learn Godot. Fortunately, we shouldn't have to move again from that, since that is like a free and open source engine. So they can't pull the stuff that Unity did. But I don't fault Team Cherry for choosing to continue with the Unity, because switching engines is kind of a massive undertaking. You'd have to learn a completely different, like, set of technology. Even if they are relatively similar. Dungeons and Dragons Fall. What do you mean? You started it off? I'm not entirely sure what you're referencing, but I'm going to agree with you anyway. I haven't heard the best things about Wizards of the Coast. Ow. That's not what I was trying to do. Aha! Easy. Yeah, I don't think Unity should have gone public. I think that was a massive mistake. Oh no, what am I doing? Don't do it! Hornet, stop! Don't do it! Hornet, quit! We're playing. Aha! Saved it. At the last possible moment. Let customers use their template under an open agreement, then right before the movie released. Charge people for independent content. That does sound similar. Apparently though, each betrayal shot themselves in the foot. Sadly, many such instances. Are you sure? The pigeon is up here. There is a... I saw him. Oh. Aha! Technique. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. A few companies later Unity up and tried the same thing. That's a whole can of worms. Point being, these companies wanted to get more money out of the customer. Well, they have to, because if they don't, then they get sued, if they're public. That's the problem. Like, it's not even really a choice for the companies to do the evil thing. If there's a way they can make more money, and then they choose not to, and then the shareholders find out, then they can actually get sued over that, the way our system works. Unfortunately. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By call, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Was he talking to me or the bird? Long time no see. Pigeon. It's like Unity had everything going for it, and they absolutely just threw it away for no good reason. Going to be a charge for each time the game was downloaded? Yeah, there was going to be like a runtime fee. Yeah, per install. Which would have absolutely destroyed some games. It's like developers could have ended up actually owing Unity more money than they made from the game. For like free-to-play games in some situations. Even though that's technically not true, technically they like kind of rework things a bit in a way, but it's clearly just like, I don't know, taking money while not providing anything for it. What economists would generally refer to as rent-seeking behavior. Which is generally frowned upon. Where you're just like, I own this particular thing and I'm going to try and squeeze money out of it, even though we're not actually creating any kind of real value or anything. And it sucks because Unity was like the first like big engine to like make game development like approachable by smaller teams. Because that's like a huge part of like the technical challenge of making a game is the actual like engine, the underlying programming that makes it all work. Tying together like the graphics libraries and the physics engine and all that stuff together in such a way that a game can function, that you can build a game on top of. So having like all of that stuff basically done for you so you can just focus on the stuff that's specific to your game is huge. It's why you don't really see any indie games back in like the old Nintendo days, because you had to write like games even up through Nintendo 64. Like, you had to write your game's code in, like, assembly back then. And, like, optimize things so much that, like, you wouldn't be able to get away with making a game if you didn't have, like, a massive studio. So it was such a huge thing for Unity to exist. I'm very grateful that, Godot exists now. Basically does the same thing that Unity did, but because it's free and open source, they can't take away people's ability to use those tools. Like Genie, they apologized and undid their mistake, but they didn't though. Like, they're never going to recover from that in terms of like the damage that's done to them and their reputation. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Oh, is that a reference to the path of this game's Path of Pain? I don't know if there's a special name for it. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. It would seem. The final mushroom is at the top of the world. What excellent timing, too. That's right about when I wanted to do this. Well, time to skedaddle. No more messing around. Yeah, I'm so happy with Godot. I'm gonna like channel like the energy that I would put into hating on Unity into being happy about Godot's existence. That's the engine we're using for all of our games that we're working on. Anyone can just like grab a copy of it for free and do whatever they want with it. Internet that keeps authority. The internet's supposed to be open source. That's the whole point. It's the free open web. You can go to any website and be like, view source. There's an open source internet that keeps authority from shutting down your web content. Like that was always supposed to be the point of the internet in the first place. I'm gonna swap tools around. I'm gonna swap crests. But the bigger company is trying to control everything. It's becoming too concentrated. Because like back in like the 90s, it was like everyone had their own website. Like random people just had like a website for their family or what have you. You know? Like everyone just had their own website and people would visit each other's websites. Instead of it being, we're going to put all of everything on the internet in like 10 websites that control everything. That was the mistake. Like 10 companies shouldn't be in charge of the entire internet. It's why I'm such a big advocate for like federated alternatives to things. So it's like you can kind of divide up ownership of like new social media websites. So it's not like, one company owns everything forever. Open code, so they cannot shut down individually, not even the president. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Nah, I already don't use, like, any Facebook properties. I don't use... Like, I try to avoid, like, the big companies as much as I can. Unfortunately, that's where, like, all the people are. So if you're trying to do, like, streaming, it's almost like you have to, but, like, I refuse to use TikTok. I refuse to use, like, a lot of these big companies. There's a tube that goes all the way up there, but I don't know if it connects anymore. I think I've got to climb up there through the Cogwork core. It would see him. So I guess I should go to the high halls. Pocket space no one can touch or remove, not unless you turn off the planet. That's an interesting set of words. Don't know what you mean by that. Turn off the planet. Just like flip a light switch and then the Earth just vanishes. Hate it when that happens. Probably should get rid of the get rid of this thing so I don't accidentally waste the shards. It's the creator versus the greater corporation. It shouldn't be controlled by corporations entirely. I really wish we could go back to like 90s internet where everyone just has like their own website. Use like web rings to find each other instead. Where you don't have to like agree to some mile-long terms of service on like one of the 10 companies that own everything. Unfortunately I haven't, Rufus Lupus. There's a lot of like hugely popular movies I've just never seen. I'm aware of it. I'm not a big movie guy, unfortunately. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Down and around and up. I almost managed to get over that. Haha. Work for a giant mega corporation. Oh, I went too far. I am big dumb. In the future, the Mega Corp might be Disney because they started to own everything. True. They always seem to ruin everything they touch, too. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I went the wrong way. Unless, where does this go? I'm sure this is probably the wrong way, but I don't remember where this went. And this connects around to here. Oh, I just did a loop-de-loop. I see. Okay. Yeah, it makes me sad when I think about how Disney used to actually make good animation. Back to where the Silk Boss was. I don't know what you mean by that. The Silk Boss. I am the Silk Boss. Haha. How do I... Figured how to get back up there. I'm having a moment. Killed by that rock. I don't remember what you're even talking about. Well. Get the silk sword into a spot in the ceiling. Yes. Oh, we need to go down here. In the hall. Up the walls. Ah, there's the guy who got smushed by a rock. Oh, I see it. Just that guy on the floor. I forgot how I managed to even find this in the first place. It's a bit tricky to find in general. Oh, forgot about the steam. Ah, bad timing. Oh, this is not looking too hot. Well, the steam's looking pretty hot, but I'm not. Ow. Oh, I didn't have to actually go there. Seriously, how the heck did I find this last time? Here somewhere. Right there, in fact. Ow. I didn't even go in there. What do you mean, game? Game's being mean. Don't suppose there's any benches nearby. Thought you could have upgraded at Eva right away. The Silksong's alarm pushed your silk ability further. Armed and dangerous. Oh. But like, where do I heal? That's the fun part, you don't? I guess. All the way up to the Bugsy Turtles before he gave up last time. I didn't give up. I did a strategic retreat. Good luck with the climb. Thank you. I'm going to need it, probably. This is way the heck up here. It would seem. Oh, I see you. Found it. And so it begins. Again. Did I hear you? Don't exactly have that much health. Trying to get the silk back to heal, and I end up taking more damage than I can heal because I can't even heal because, oh, that's not enough silk. Oh, and I'm probably dead now, right? Just barely saved it. Nothing I could have done about that. I could have chose not to do that. Okay, I'm probably just gonna die. Realistically speaking, I'm going to die here. Where the heck am I supposed to save at? All the way down here? What? Silk restore again? What is silk restoring? Huh? So close to the bench. Don't get me, don't get me, don't. Oh. Yeah, this does look like a I die whatever I do type situation. Almost had it. Almost saved it. Well, guess we're doing all that again. Well, at least I know where to go now. I should have remembered it from last time, but my brain is very small and very smooth. Like a marble. Polished to a mere finish. Why are you... Okay. Well... I am not even holding the controller right now. Literally, there isn't a single button I'm pushing right now. There's something up with this control. I've been saying it the whole time. If that isn't proof, I don't know what is. Unless that's normal. You're back? Welcome back, Dr. S. I died. Now I'm getting back up into the area of immense pain. Dr. Shrimp. Oh. North of here, it would seem. Entering a very spicy situation. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's okay. We can land here. Wait, I can just go up here anywhere. Incredible. Well, not there apparently. Probably the beam of light. Amazing. Actually, since I upgraded the... I guess upgrading the boomerang didn't count towards the completion. I wonder what those two tools I'm missing are. The world may never know. From here? No. Up and away. We are so almost back. The Volt. We're in the Volt Nest box. Let's see. I was in there twice and I didn't see a boss. Stop it. Okay. We are so back. I was about to say, I was so rudely interrupted. Oh, I'm dumb. You already knew that. It's one of those techniques. And I made it to the bench. Hooray. Now it begins proper. Let's see him. Actually, before I do this, I should probably swap some tools around. Like the one that lets us grab onto the wall indefinitely. That would be pretty useful to have. Wasn't there when you were there before, so I can only speculate that you just didn't go far enough into the Volt Nest. I went as far as I could see to go. Of course, me missing something is entirely a possibility there. Knowing me. Actually, that must be the case. I definitely want to use Reaper Crest. I don't think Scuttle Brace is going to be the right choice here. Probably want to use the Ascendant Script here, actually. So I can grab the walls. Now begins the hard part. Yes. Of course, that'll have to be after the shortcut commercial message break, since Twitch is like, aw, ad break starting now. Well, any second now. Fantastic timing. Yes, we will continue with the path of pain, or whatever this is called in this game. After this brief word from our sponsors. Yes. Haha. BRB. To you as well, Perpetual Ice. Haha. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Right, guys. I'm back, and you all should be as well. Haha. It would seem. Chance. And so we continue our journey to the top of the mountain, to the top of the world even. Yes. Incredible. Haha. Actually, let me switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. There we go. Continuing on from this particular bench. New path of pain. What? What does he mean by this? I appreciate a good challenge, if that's what you mean. Yes. Ow. I got confused. I forgot. We can stay in place now because of the one tool. Oh, that's not what I do here. I expect to slide. Whenever I don't, it's like confusing. Let me do one of those, and then I didn't quite pull it off. Warn it, grab the ledge. I see how this is going to be. There weren't even spikes there. Hello, game. There's no spikes here. Okay, cool ledge grab. Sometimes. Oh, I already did the double jump. Okay. These are the situations where it's nice that we have the ability to stay in place. We can catch our breath for a second. Yes. Oh, and then there's these guys who are here to help us get the soap back. Get out of here. Ah! Why does it pull me into the... Okay. I had the right idea, but I didn't do it quite right. This might take a second. It's fine. I was raised on the Mario. I'm very good at platforming, I think you'll find. Wait. That's not right. Is that just there to throw me off? I don't think there's any reason for that to be there. Oh, wait. It's there to refresh the double jump. I definitely held the right direction there. Well, now what? Here, I guess. In there. Probably didn't need to use that, actually. I probably should have just... Ah! Not thinking right. It's fine. Am I safe here? No. Just a moment. Just another moment. Okay. Now hopefully we can get through here without taking damage. Very concerning. Okay. Actually, I'm not concerned at all. Imagine being concerned by something like this. I couldn't. What? Why would you double jump there? Fine. Look at this dude. I still have the spatula. Hopefully this will suffice for now. Yes. Amazing. Mac. Whack. Amazing. I need to get something else to do that with. Wait. Oh no. Incredible. Make subscriber badges. First one is just a pod, and each one adds another. This guy. Actually, they have all the beans. It's just that the person who made the. Oh jeez. Individuals whomst to have made the emotes made a mistake. They left out the beans, left out an ingredient. You would be a good meme. Takes one to know one. Why don't you do what I tell you to do? Because I don't hit the spikes on the side, we won't get teleported. And I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Unless I'm not. We can save it. It's gonna take a while to build the health back up again, but we can do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it, please. Okay. Kill a sea turtle. Are those the sea turtles you're referencing? They don't look like tortoises to me. Incredible. I don't know how to kill them. With the needle, probably. Give him a good old whack. One more of these, we'll be back to full health in no time, it would seem. You got a soft underbelly. How about that? Haha. Nope. Okay. Now we just thread the needle through here. It would seem. You don't need to tell on me like that. Why didn't I jump at all? I hit the jump button and it acted like it was gonna do a jump, but then I just didn't go in anywhere. Huh? Kill him. Specifically. Ow. Everything hurts. Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello? Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to climb to the top of the world at this moment. Interesting time to be joining. I've defeated the game the real way. Last stream. This is like the Silksong bonus stream. I'm trying to round up as many secrets as I can. Yes. Silksong Path to Pain, indeed. One of the last things remaining to do in the game. Except, not really, because apparently chat's been telling me there's other stuff as well. But this is the last stream I intend to do until the DLC comes out for the game. Oh, they respawn. I do intend to come back to this game once I have an excuse to do so, though. This has to be one of my favorite games now. Game of the century. Haha. Right into the spikes, huh? Ah! Well, time to heal. I mean, fire water is probably less of a pain than this area. To be fair. Very slimy, though. Cursed soup. Almost. Should right team chariot. Ask them to path to pain and biowater. You know, we could also choose not to do that. It's one of the options, actually. One I would very much advocate for considering. For your consideration. Threaded the needle through all the tortoises of the air, of the sky. Why didn't you grab it? Hornet! Now we're all the way back down here again, because why wouldn't we be? Ah, that was so good. I'm never doing that again. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the heal. I have a feeling we're just beginning with this area. Now, if it was really like old school gaming, and then it's like, you'd go back to the title screen, and like you'd have a certain number of lives because the games used to have lives as like a holdover from the arcade days. That's the reason why like older games tend to actually have lives in them. It was just like the established convention from back when you used to have to put quarters into a machine to continue playing a game. Fun fact. Yeah, you'd run out of lives and then you'd have to go back to the title screen. The game is very modern in that sense that it doesn't do stuff like that. On Switch Plus content, you can play the old game without rewind feature. That's a cool new word you've invented. Without. I just know that old school gaming. Apparently 22. To be fair, I did miss the NES days and half of the SNES days. Donkey Kong Trilogy Saga. I will put that into the list. I don't remember if I have that on the list or not already. but just to make sure I do. That's not the thing I copied. Did I see the Star Fox announcement today? I didn't, actually. I'm sure there is one because I saw that referenced on, like, I saw someone posting about that somewhere. I haven't seen it myself, though. It's just Star Fox 64 again, isn't it? Instead of something actually new. Yeah, it's a remake with new additions. Can they, like, make something new for once? Instead of just making the same games over and over again? I never played Star Fox 64 though, so you're my lead. I actually never played it either. I should at some point. Super Mario Galaxy movie really made Fox popular again. Really? I thought people didn't like that movie. I thought it was reviewed really poorly. Okay. Yeah, literally the only things I know about that announcement are apparently, okay, it's Star Fox 64 again, and people are really mixed about the art direction. For being like kind of weirdly like realistic or something. I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. So I don't know what my feelings are about it. Oh my gosh, just go through there! And we're going back to heal again. If I even survive to get back to the place where we heal at, then I'll read your guys' paragraphs. I'll grade your essay after this. Critics hate everything the movie goes, loved it. Others? You know the reason why they put Fox in there, right? You know that they're setting up like a Smash cinematic universe. That's why they put him in there. Because he is like the character. People know Fox McCloud more from Melee than they do from Star Fox. Fox McCloud is basically John Smash. It's John Melee himself. Other people get annoyed because it's a reference or an Easter egg every 5 minutes. Yeah, that would be annoying if the writing is like leaning on stuff like that. Movie is making a bajillion. It's like the first. I haven't even seen the first yet. 30% music, sound effects, 30% characters, 20% references and Easter eggs, and 20% story. I mean, I guess that's what you'd expect from the people who made the Minions. Came up just like how Donkey Kong was, and first they gave him a whole anime backstory. Donkey Kong anime. That's a funny idea. Read the original Star Fox comic. I didn't know there was a comic. Movie Mario 2, so they can make more sequels to those two movies, like Mario 2 and Galaxy 2. Entertain throughout and probably give it a 7 out of 10. Or those sort of popcorn fun type movies, as they call them. It would seem. Perchance it to be. Without knowing the Mario lore. The Mario lore. He ate a mushroom, he saved a princess. There you go, that's the Mario lore. Biggest upset from the Galaxy movie. What's it ruined people who created a fandom of Princess Peach? What? Why would Nintendo be upset about that? Doesn't approve of such fandoms. Go a whole stream like that? An incredible idea. I guess legato is a Italian word, after all. How? Why must the centipedes emerge from the wall at inopportune times? Nintendo wouldn't approve of like, not safe for all ages. Nintendo doesn't approve of anything. They used to not even let people do videos on YouTube about their games. And then they only let you if you gave them like half of your money. They were the only company that did that. And they still are like the one with like the most like problems with like a lot of their... Why don't you jump when I hit jump? Hello? Game? That's what that's for. The jump button is for jumping, in fact. I think you'll find. I'm so upset. Okay, we're going back. This might take a while. After the movie's success, Nintendo has released a public statement asking people not to use AI to... Why specifically AI? Also, people can do whatever they want. If you make something, like here's what I actually think about this. If you put something out there for the public to consume, people have every right to do reviews, to make fan art, to like do all the stuff that they usually do, because like, especially if it's for money, like people can do what they want with it basically. I mean, they can't pass it off and say that they own it or anything, but people can make like review videos. They can do like, you know, stuff like that. Like that's just part of putting something out there for people to generally consume. There's going to be fandoms. There's going to be fan art. There's going to be video essays about you know, the lore behind some obscure side character and whatever relationships they might have with other obscure side characters from related franchises. Like, it's just part of it. And then AI, that's just a problem for other reasons. But if it's out there, people are going to... You can't stop people. What's Nintendo going to do? What a statement at the end of the movie. Cannot be used to train. It very well can. They don't want you to. They'll probably go after you if they can catch you doing it and prove without a shadow of a doubt that you did do that. But people can very much do that, and they will. Think they're gonna listen to Nintendo? Tony the Tiger got mad. Yes. I very much do remember that, actually. Technique that safeguards your images so AI cannot purposely read it and as data kind of like an invisible shield. I mean, I don't agree with, like, the use of resources for training a bajillion AI models. It doesn't seem very smart resource-wise. I don't see the Tony the Tiger thing, I'll be honest with you. He definitely strikes me as one of those people that if you meet him in real life, he would be kind of a jerk. He's definitely a don't meet your heroes kind of situation. Except I never liked him to begin with. Personal vendetta against Kellogg's anyway. But that's neither here nor there. Why don't you jump? I'm so mad. It's like eating my inputs and then I'm just like, I guess I'm just gonna die then. I can use them. Person Tiger stomachs. Also, why are his eyes, like the whites of his eyes, yellow? I don't like it when characters do that. That's the sign of jaundice. That means this guy Tony the Tiger needs to go and see a specialist. He might need like a liver transplant or something. Like, I think he has a problem. I think he needs an intervention. That's like a sign that you're, you need to go to a doctor. Toronto. Don't knock me to the spikes, I swear. Stop. Well, back to healing. I'm gonna die, probably. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I probably should have done this earlier instead of messing around. I was 100% a Chad. You know who Rinamon is from Digimon. That's like the only Digimon I know. One of them. There's like 2 or 3 Digimon I know, and that's like one of them. The other one's the werewolf one, because of course it is. This is the character in Game of Thrones. I never saw that show, so I wouldn't know. Amazing. Happy for you. Say something, but it would make you blush. Wait, the artist who first drew Rinamon didn't want artists to draw her that way, so purposely drew her to look androgynous? Of course, we all know that didn't stop the fans from their art choices, just like AI stuff will happen. That's really surprising to me. Also, why would they dissuade people from basically giving them free word-of-mouth advertisement? Like, what is it with artists being like overly controlling of like what people do with their characters when they know good and well there's nothing they can do to stop them? Like, if you're gonna put something out there in public, you should expect, if it gets popular enough, someone's gonna draw stuff about them. Like, that's just a given. You're lucky if you get to that point and people care enough that they're going to eventually do that. Because the alternative is that you're so irrelevant that no one even bothers. Like, that's pretty much the two options there. This is overly punishing, I feel like. No, it isn't. This is an optional challenge at the end of the game. It's just frustrating me right now, because it seems like a lot to be like, ah, you did one tiny little mess up. Back to the start with you, haha. Years later, they created another female Digimon. Almost identical to Rinamon. He says her like Rinamon. Amazing. Amazing wording there. I don't know the Digimon lore well enough to know how that works. They're like digital creatures, right? I don't know. Digimon was just a bit before my time. I'm like just the perfect age that I was like 2 years old when Pokemon first came out. So I grew up with Pokemon, but I know that Digimon existed slightly before that. And people basically say that, like the games were better for Pokemon, but the show was better for Digimon, but I never saw the show. For Digimon, I mean. Clip of you on Lineage 2. What is that? Pokemon, they're creatures, not really male or female. Pokemon very much are male and female. They added dimorphism to the game as well. At some point, like the Pikachus with the heart-shaped tails and what have you. No, the Pokemon very much are like physical creatures. They aren't human, so I draw human anatomy with them. What? What do you mean by that? What? Okay, just hit my head on non-existent spikes on the ceiling that clearly didn't have any spikes on it that I should have just gone underneath, but I didn't. Okay, cool game. Amazing. 100%. 1000%. Is that actually... That doesn't look like it's even... That symbol is very small on screen, but it's a completely different emote, or different icon in the chat. Interesting. Don't do it. Skipped. Ah, why did he... Is this the path to pain? In fact, I think you'll find I'm having much pain. Possibly chest pain. Go. Let me... Okay, hold on. You can save it. I'm not throwing for content, it's just, it's very precise. The punishments are very severe when you don't do the thing just right. Just so. Touch a spike, gets sent back to the start of the game. They aren't human, so I draw human anatomy with them. If you're talking about Pokemon, which argument I'm playing? Why specifically female? That's weird. I mean, some Pokemon clearly are, like, humanoid, though. So they kind of blur the line there a bit. It's also, like, canon, at least in the Japanese versions of the Pokemon games. Wait, don't they literally, like, turn into people? Like, isn't there, like, a movie where, like, there's, like, a whole thing with Ash and I forget Latios or Latias that like had a bit of a crush on him. She had like turned into like a person. And the Pokemon clearly have human minds in like a superpowered, colorful creature's body, effectively. The Pokemon are not just it. They're not dumb animals. They're like weirdly shaped people, effectively. Here's your word of the day. They are fish people. Why do they look like that? They are lizard people. They don't need those. In terms of the Argonian. Yes. People are being really inaccurate with their fantasy creature anatomy. They should clearly they should be studying the real Argonians so that they don't make that mistake in the future. Amazing. Gonna fast my argue over fantasy. Yeah, it's like people arguing about like dragons, for instance. Like, oh, that's not how real dragons are. That sort of thing. You drew him wrong. Yes. But you should go to like, I don't know. Go study real dragons so you don't make the same, so you don't make mistakes. Don't draw them wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about. All I know is that my brain is very fuzzy. It really is a real dragon. Called the flying lizard. Warriors of grad school of regarding reptiles, lore, and dragons. Now I draw realistic and accurate art. Amazing. That's probably one of the few ways that you could actually make a degree like that. You could put it to good use. What am I saying? Herpetologists didn't deserve to catch hands like that. Catch paws, rather. I don't mean to ruffle your scales. Now, ornithologists, on the other hand, haha, you can ruffle their feathers, from what I hear. Pretty cool. The evolved to have two of its ribs extended out and creates a glider to move from tree to tree. Gee, I wish my ribs would form a glider so I could glide from tree to tree. But some creatures have all the luck. Love snakes as a kid. Did tons of reports of them. I love going to the zoo to see them. Ah. The snake. No! Why? Touch the tiniest spike. And it gives such a disproportionately large amount of pain relative to its size. It's slightly in the snakes. That sounds dangerous. I hope you brought anti-venom. Dipping in the snakes. Separating the venomous form the non. I'm just imagining you with like a giant pile of various kinds of snakes, and you're just like sorting them out into like two piles of like the venomous ones and the non-venomous ones. Gotta get your snakes in a row, I guess. Where did my claw line go? I hit the claw line button and it didn't happen. Why? Hello, game. I'm talking to you. Why do you not understand me? There's the vipers for sure, but then you have the crushers. Are they the ones who make the ice at Sonic? Oh, jeez. Okay. That's pebble ice requires a whole specialized machine. Green tree snake is venomous down in South America. I'm sure there's plenty of them down there that are quite poisonous. Learned about all the poison dart frogs. Ah. That was definitely not the right set of moves. The frogs. No! Well, it's gonna take about a bajillion years to get back up there again. This is worse than the Path of Pain in the first game. Do it precisely, or do it all over again. I wonder what kinds of snakes there are here in the Florida. I've seen them before. I've seen them in the backyard, in fact. Then you drove over to garden. That's where they pay for catching snakes. Amazing. Don't push me in the spikes. Just a little bit too early on that one. Let's see him. heard of that happening elsewhere. I think it was like some snakes in like India or somewhere where they like paid people to bring them. Was it cobras? I think it was cobras. And they would intentionally like breed more cobras, and they ended up with more than they started with because of trying to do that. Arizona? I'm not even in Arizona. They call them that because they drink the Arizona green tea. I'm so dumb. Why would I do this to myself? Hello, rest of the stream. I don't like heat in general. I like the cold. I want the snow. We don't have any here. Oh, snakes are pretty. Ah! I can't believe you said this. $27 degrees, though. That's quite the acute angle. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. That's like a Florida temperature in the Celsius. Eventually we'll make it up there, surely. No, what are you... Okay. Actually 154 degrees E? BE? What is that? $154. Kelvin? No. That wouldn't even be degrees. There's a new snake species where instead of a rattle has a fake spider lure attached. Ah. Blends in with the rocks. Dial temperature scale inverted French scale. Inverted French scale? What? But why though? Freezing water. That's not reversed though, because it's like freezing is at 0 and the boiling is at 100 with the Celsius. That sounds like one of those. Ah. There's too many competing standards. We need to make one standard that everybody uses. And then there's yet another competing standard type scenario. Stop it with the nonsense and the shenanigans and the tomfoolery game. Sneaky snakes. Yes, very slippery individuals. Please just don't hit any of the spikes. It's okay if I miss. Just don't go in the spikes again. Final presentations in the morning. I have to leave the painful. For the bod. Okay. Well, I appreciate you being here, Dr. S. Yes. No matter what happens, we're going to be doing Wind Waker Randomizer on Saturday. I think 40 streams has been enough. I guess this was 41. We've seen most of what the game has in store. I'm gonna start watching videos about the game and learn the lore afterwards. Hoping I would finish this. Yeah, I was hoping I would too. But this is just this is a little much. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see what I can do about this. We still got an hour left. I'll do the best I can. This will be in the lore video. I'm sure it will. Yes, the sort of meta lore, like this is how the game caused a bunch of people to like die in real life from high blood pressure brought upon them by this section of the game. Good night, Dr. S. The lore video. Like there's one lore video. The lore video. It'd be kind of funny if there's like a bunch of like competing lore videos and only one of them was right. You have to try and figure out which one's the real one. I should probably also say that I didn't exactly sleep all that well before this, so this is definitely not working in my favor. Reaction times are not as good as they could have been. Why don't you... I could have saved it. I could have chose not to go into the spikes. And I missed him. Oh, I didn't realize how close we were to the next break. Looks like Twitch is going to start the next one of those any second now. So I should probably go back to here and just like heal really quick, since we need it anyway. Yes. We will be continuing with more of this painful path, this painful passageway, after a short commercial message break. Yes. BRB. Alright guys, we shall be back now, yes, for the last hour of the stream, it would seem. Incredible. We're back. Continuing this path of pain. Very painful, in fact. I'm gonna try to lock in here as best as I can. I mean, if worse comes to worse, then no. I mean, we could always do this whenever I come back for the DLC, if it ends up not happening. I would keep going for like an extra hour, but like I said, a little bit of a meeting tomorrow, unique to the Wednesday, the first Wednesday of the month. The closer, you're closer than you know. Ah. Well, now I'm as close as I know I am because of... Anyway. Save that witty remark energy for the task at hand. Man. Just feels severely punishing. It's like, you so much as into the same room as a spike and you get sent to the start of the game. Like, deletes your save file and you have to do everything over again. No! This tiny... These tiny small islands are throwing you off. Your head is too big. Your head is too big. Huh? If I have such a big head, then why is my brain so small? Riddle me that one. I keep doing it early. I keep doing it early. I keep hurting myself unintentionally. Where was my claw? Oh, because I healed. I see how it is. And so that means no claw line for me. Which means we go back to here. Which means I go into the spikes trying to go back to here. Which means I'm a big dum-dum and now I've got to spend another bajillion years farming up enough silk to have another attempt. When its head is too big in mid-clips. Kinda looks like the moon. Oh, wait. Probably just want to go ahead and use that, actually. I'm gonna want those extra masks of health. I'm guessing. Probably. Okay. Back to pool. Back to being a pool. No, no, no! Why do you keep doing that? Ah! Every single time. There's something wrong with me. My brain is not functional. Imagine if this was like the run back for a boss. You had to do this like every time. Shouldn't give them any ideas. No, no, you were right there. Why don't you grab the ledge? Okay. No, 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 no. No. What? How do I... Huh? You have to fall on the spikes afterwards too. Just add insult injury and then fall into those spikes as well. There's stuff. Actually ended up doing the chess option of this area. Chess option. Oh, cheers. Getting back to that spot pretty fast. Yes. It's just that I consistently keep making the mistake of using the claw line too early. And then bumping my head into the spikes and it's sending me back to the start. There's a cheat. But you don't earn it if you cheat. If you're gonna cheat, you might as well like activate some sort of like console command and like teleport yourself up there. I just wish I wouldn't fumble things. That's juggling. Yeah, he was a little bit of a pain as a boss, but that was mostly due to the teleportation, if I remember correctly. It adds a certain element of chaos to things. I'm just gonna go up there now. Record and juggling. You might be stuck for 2 streams just to reach this record. It will be worse than this place. Well, considering we've got about 45 minutes left, and this is the last stream of the game until after the DLC, it'll be a while before I would go after his records. He's going to be able to keep them for a while, it would seem, at the very least. Why does this music kind of sound like the underground area from like late in Skyrim? I forget what it was called. Literally just had to get one more platform, but just died before you got it. Like you were done after that, just wanted to go to bed. Built-in exploit in the game. And use console commands played on Nintendo Switch. Amazing. That's like extra challenge mode, because you probably had like Joy-Con drift you were fighting the whole time too. Respect. Can you just go up a little bit higher, Hornet? For controllers, I'm using a controller at this very moment, actually, in fact. Ah, Mushroom Man, I've arrived at your lair. Was that particular rock? Ah, yes. For controller people, this is the controller that I am using, in fact. The 8-bit Pro 2 controller with this exact color scheme. Yes. I'm using the D-pad because it's kind of awkward for my Nintendo and Xbox controller handling hands to be having the sticks next to each other like the PlayStation people. So I've been using the D-pad this whole time. Just like Super Nintendo. The old-fashioned way. Reveal yourself to us. Magical mushroom individual. Your fungal friend. Poor comrade. You fell down right now. It was be such a cool fate. Cool fate. Haha. I guess just one more rock. Felt so betrayed. Didn't want to go through the whole path again. Understandable. But I did though. Haha. Mushroom lore. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, worm child, no surprise, it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you, or calling me? It is true, I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do a little bit of a bow. Yes. Now, having journeyed the breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void, claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Benny Frank.
Cannot allow that outcome. Herald, I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. Of course you can't. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose. As far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, worm child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet. Not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Hours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. There he goes. We have liftoff. Passing of the age, wish granted. Incredible. He has achieved liftoff. I bet that... what do you bet that probably like changes the ending? Kind of like in the first game, where there's just like an extra little bit that's like, to be continued. Uh-oh. It's quite ominous. Lack of music up here. Is this the way that one's like slightly more elevated? Like a sign that I need to go to the right first, because this is the one that's like, oh. Roach-like creatures. I'm gonna go to the left, actually. Oh. Scuttling under the sands. Oh. Is there a bench over here? I'm listening out for the,
That's fine.
Oh. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, far loom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Okay. Too kind to let them live. Do I have like the emote of like the dancing roaches here somewhere? I should get that. I don't see you. You guys know the one, I'm sure. It's a living creature. They're not hostile or anything. It's not like they're attacking. Kill everything on sight. You are a merciful cat. I am indeed. Very much a live and let live type of philosophy. Okay, so we can't go the other way. Oh. There's a cave there. But what else is over here? Oh. Nameless town. It's this. Wait. Wait for it. I think we're just like walking into the wall over here. Nameless town. And it reminds me of a certain place. Music. There's a distinct lack of thereof. Because there is the silk. From depths below. Sweet promises whispered. Prince. Weaving once back in. Now only the wind. From depths below. What are they saying? Ran to the wall using a dash. Oh, hello. Surface memento. Memento. Worn ornament. With the nameless town high above Farloom. Incredible. So if you weren't being guided around by Twitch chat, you'd have to notice this one little tiny thread of silk right here. And be like, oh, this means it's music time. If you just missed that one little tiny detail here of the little single strand of silk, you would have missed that. Huh? I thought this was like the barnacle town from the trailer there for a second, but I guess it's not quite the same. Small tunnel leading downward. No. So is there anything else to do here, or is this just for the memento? That's right. Go ahead, you want to sleep? Go ahead and do what? Go through the cave? Go through the cavern? Oh, we just go right through them. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else here. Wait, unless... What if? No. Just the sky. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Barloom, yes. Incredible. There's a bench. In fact, it would seem. The cheese option is using Rune Rage in a spot near at the bench so you're able to go through the cave without going up the path. Oh! Interesting, interesting. Where am I? We're totally off the charts. It would seem. Man, I'm gonna look forward to seeing what kinds of tricks speedrunners do to break the game. To beat it super fast. Oh? This goes up, it would seem. What's over here? Is this just back down to the area we were before? Peaceful creature enemies journal entry. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to beat them with a journal entry. I forgot. Well, that goes down. But I think I probably want to go up this way. Oh, wait. This is just going back up into the torture chamber, it seems. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Got bragging rights you did it? Honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Drop it! Beat the game, only missed 3 boss fights. Incredible. How'd I manage to do that? I mean, we've got half an hour still. To be fair. Maybe I could try and go back to Volt Nest and see if I can do the thing there. I'm missing 2 tools. I'm guessing those are gate kept by the remaining bosses. Boss 1. Boss 2. Then who was boss 3 then? Probably for a silk spool somewhere? The Sands of Korak. Amazing. Isn't bad, just died one too many times. Yeah, it's easy to see. That might happen. Of course, the one place with spikes is the one place I land. Right, let's skedaddle. I'm kind of surprised. I went into Volt Nest like twice and I didn't see any enemy. Didn't see any boss. Do I need to bring a particular tool? Volt vessels, perchance? I don't know. Probably. If it's gonna be a boss fight, I probably want the Scuttle Brace. Clearly. Clearly one of the best tools in the game. Volt Nest, knew the snail. Colonel will tell you there is bosses there. There is a boss there. Huh? Amazing. I have no idea. Blasted Steps is the fastest one back there, I think. The Volt Net. Haha. You map the bosses with the S's in the World Sands. World Sands. S? World Sands. What? In the word sands. Sands. Word. Sands. Comic Sans? Narrow it down to when you open your map where the S in the word Sans. Ah. Neato. I should have suspected there are more secrets to be found here. No, they mean the skeleton. Ah. I'm gonna charge right into Volt Nest, you could say. Your boss isn't important, it's a team cherry left over. Hardly challenging. I think that's kind of amazing that I've been as thorough as I have been, and yet I still missed 3 bosses somehow. Okay, so I've been here before in the Volt Nest. Quite a shocking development, you could say. Oh, I didn't think it was going to go that fast. A little bit dangerous. Not up there. Yeah, and this is where the material is, the Voltridian. I don't see any bosses here. To the left. Got a little too close to the sun there. Oh! I must have just missed this. Voltrium. Okay, I'm probably just gonna die like instantly. Oh, maybe not. Didn't have to do that. Yep. Thought I was gonna get out in time, but I wasn't quite fast enough. Oh no. Holding on for dear life. First try! Ha ha! You really thought we were going to end another Silksong stream without me first trying a boss? Haha. Volt Filament. Ah, it's the last of the attack tools. Or no, it's the last of the blue tools, actually. Charged organ from a defeated Voltivirm can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Ah. We have become the Bug Zapper. Incredible. Must be a very powerful ability in these lands. It's, whichever one is between the Volt Vessels and the Confly, apparently. Packet as damage, mod on top of other tools. That's gonna come in handy for the remaining two bosses in the game. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm sure we'll be able to continue with this save file whenever the DLC drops. And it is a water-type area, after all. Saltwater, even. That might actually be really useful in the future. Yes. Yeah, that's really what we're doing now, is preparing for the Silk of Song, or Song of... Sea of Silk. Silk of Sea. Silk of the Sea. Song of Sorrows. Song of Silk. Sorrow of Seas. Sea of Sorrows. Ah. I'm assuming that's everything here. Have them rescue me out of here. Incredible. And then there was one. What'd that bring us up to? 98%? Let me guess. I'm gonna go beat this last boss that I know of from you guys telling me, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna bring me up to 99%. I'm gonna be stuck at 99% when the DLC drops. Incredible. Actually, I kind of want to equip that new tool before we get too far away from the bench again. You have the blue blood. The plasmium? Yes. I have quite the plasmium. Looks like I should probably buy more of it. Yeah, we don't need it. Haha. Purple. Silk skills would charge. I don't ever hardly use those. It'd be really good for the shaman crest, probably. Add another fight to the list. There's another boss fight back over there. Looks like we're gonna be saving a thing or two for once the DLC drops, it seems. Even if I find out about it, even if I find out about something from the lore videos, I'll still fight them. It's just now I'll have their backstory whenever I fight them. It's the only difference, I guess. Sands. This is an absolutely incredible game. I wonder what Team Cherry is going to do next after this. I mean, it seems like they'll probably add some more stuff to Silksong for the time being, but after Silksong, then what? Hollow Knight 3 or something completely different? Get your red tool slowly, please. Since you asked nicely. The red tools begin here. I have the straight pins, threefold pin, sting shard, tax, long pin, curve sickle, throwing rings, the grenades, conch cutter, silk shot, delver's drill, cogwork wheel, cog flies. Whatever this is missing. Wolf vessels, flint slate, flea brew, and plasmium. Yes. How much the DLC would add, because you know there's another DLC after that. Yeah, I mean, the Hollow Knight got 4 DLCs. To be fair, I think one of them was mostly like a quality of life improvement patch kind of situation. But there was at least 3 good like chunks of new stuff in the game. So knowing that this game is like exceeded like a lot of the stuff with the first game, they're probably going to do more DLCs for this game. So it even excels past the first game even in that. Knowing them. Still have a simple key on you. Yes, I do. Actually, maybe you already opened the door. Just the tool that was there. I have a key. Confidence is key. Small key. Not a boss key. Ow, why is everything spiky? Incredible. Second DLC is called the Encore of Travia. Oh boy. Yes. Great. Theatrical individual. Go back to high halls after this. Yes, the high halls. Gotta hold our high horses. Ah, don't do it. Stop. Soaring up. Oh, I see. Haha. nestled between the trees, between the branches. It would seem. Probably want to heal in preparation for whatever may lie in wait. Oh, there's a coral guy. The crusty knight. What was I doing? I was checking the map. Yes, because I wanted to remove the yellow thingamabob. You won't move till you play music. You won't move till I play music. Don't suppose there's a bench anywhere around here. Oh. Maybe from here? It kind of goes up into the ceiling. Well. I guess we could see what he's all about. He's activated. Watcher at the edge. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. I can tell. Wait, does he not give silk? He doesn't give silk. Does that mean he's full of the void? Void type creature. It's because you were using the wrong crest. Obviously, you're supposed to use the Wanderer crest. What are you doing? This is the only crest. Actually. This is not a drill. He's the sole survivor of a lost kingdom. Yes. The crusty kingdom. Aha, it would seem. For he is a crusty crab. At least he did for me. I wasn't paying enough attention. Wait, no, you were using the claw line. That was using the silky game. Ah, that would explain it. I went the wrong way like an idiot. Surprised I didn't got there. Oh, I spoke too soon. Right, you gotta use this thing. Why do I do this to myself every time? Oh. And go. Just go. You need the help? Bad timing? Okay, you're gonna make this more of a... Why didn't he get possessed by the void? I guess that's a random event. Okay, let's try this now, shall we? Uh-huh. Oh, he's back! He wants revenge? Why can you cancel my drill? got attack power for days. Oh, he can climb in here. Enemies are randomly avoided. Null and void. Surprise! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Man, this would be a great place for a bench, huh? Oh well. Where can I heal? Not anywhere near here. Allegedly. Where does this go? Down at the blasted steps where there's a bench. Okay. Wait. I guess neither of these are that bad. Well. I'm going to die instantly as soon as I go back in there. But I'm going to have to come back from the bench anyway, so I might as well. I have a feeling the one that's near the fast travel is probably the better of the runbacks. Yep, there it is. It's there, so you don't need to beat him. On Tati Blue Blood next. What? Be a good way to end it. What is Tati Blue Blood? I should go try and get my stuff back from there. At the very least. Surprise! Shouldn't have been a surprise. But I forgot. If you're talking about the plasmium, I've already got the plasmium. Unless you're talking about a different blue blood. Don't you stop me? Ah, thank you. Wait, I think I just remembered that what you said earlier in the stream, you need to use the simple key and the detox, right? Potentially. That's the only place that I know of that potentially needs one. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I only had 2 health left. Ow. 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 Ah. Mission failed. We may or may not get him next time. I was gonna keep going until it was like obvious I was gonna die, and then I was gonna take my stuff and I was gonna get out of there, but then I kind of forgot to do that. Because it was going particularly well until it wasn't. Gives you another quest, the blue plasmum. Okay. Plasium. I had no idea. Well, let me go grab my stuff back. Let me go visit the blue guy and his... he has a problem. He has an addiction to the blue substances. Insert Breaking Bad reference here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's definitely not Plasmio. The simple key needs to be used either. What? Huh? Simple key needs to be used either their deep docks or high halls, because I think the last... Yeah, the high halls one I opened. That gives you access to the money string machine. Please show me red tools one more time. Okay. Held message for using block terms. I watched that actor earlier with Malcolm in the Middle. Why is that? Why is Malcolm blocked? That's a name. Allow. It was blocking it because of the name. Does that mean something in another language that I'm not supposed to say? That's weird. Automod held it. Okay, you can have fun over there, crusty guy. Needle and solo? Okay, we're going to get back to the Plasmium man, it seems. I don't know what reward we would have got for fighting the Krusty Krab over there. Where the heck was that guy? He was down in the... whatchamacallit? Wormways. So, the marrow, probably? Then head to the left. Girl, your red tools again? Yes. Tool. Collection. The reds, the straight pins, the threefold pins, the sting shards, the curved sickle, long pin, tacks, rings, grenades, launch cutter, the wheels, the drills, the silk shot, the cog flies, mystery, item, bolt vessels, plasmium, flea brew, flint slate. This guy is still missing. Yes. Good, cool, cool and good, good and cool. It's the tool and the high halls. I knew not to trust those high horses. Aha. So should we do that or the plasmium? You decide. Um... That would complete our tool collection. That would bring us up to 99%. That would max out the entire tool collection. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think we'll go to the high horses. I like that idea better. That way we start the DLC with all of the tools from the base game. That seems like a good idea. Because that's what I'm thinking for now. Is it's like, we're preparing for the Sea of Silk, the Song of Sorrow. Think. Yes. Mossberry. Should probably go turn this in to the wizard, to the shaman, to the, whatchamacallit, the druid. Where is he? He was up here. Found a berry. It'll be the rosary in my... Oh, you're telling me there's more to it? That was just big dumb. A big dumb, smelly idiot who was just like, I've opened up the dimension to a new tool, and I didn't do it. See how it is. Where's that guy? Didn't turn all your berries. I did turn in the berries. I didn't know that there was one here. Bonus berry. Berry reveal. Maybe don't say that. Where was the shaman, druid, wizard? Trying to go fast as I can. Back to the left. Going real fast. Do it. I went in a circle. Up at the bench. That is a loop. Where is he? I do not know. Bell Beast is there. I am real dumb. Here. Maybe. Possibly. Yes. I brought you the fruit. Sweet precious smell with you. Well, thank you. Yes, found it fresh. The precious fruits are precious, and perhaps now we have enough for all your work often begins but never ends. Is that the last one? Smell again, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sister's little one and grow. Oh, grow. What? It hurt you also, the visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries. We need no more for you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Oh! Upgraded charm that I didn't know about. Also, snooze those ads. We're not letting it happen again. Amazing. Druid's Eyes. Powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bear takes damage, the amulet leaves a green elixir that will form into silk. Incredible. You hear it beating steady, beating free. I am the secret ingredient. Ow. I had to do it once. Right. What was I doing? We weren't going to the blue guy. We were going to... Yes. Incredible. Is it that way? Never mind. I don't know if you'd upgraded that yet or not, though I probably could have guessed. Realized you had the mossberry still. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know there was another one out there. I just thought that occasionally they like spawned in randomly and you could trade them for money. I didn't know. High halls. Yes, the high horses. Indeed. Guess I should skedaddle at high speeds. Wait, does that count as a percentage? Probably not. 98. It seems like the upgrades don't count towards the percentage, it would seem. Back to the Grand Bellway. We can connect from there to the tubes, which will take us to the high horses. High halls, rather. If I can get that last tool. I mean, there could be other upgrades I don't know about, potentially. If I could have the complete collection for the start of the DLC, that would be nice, I think. Yes. I'm guessing the Plasmium guy probably... Yeah, you guys were kind of hinting that he probably upgrades the Plasmium. So there's something here, allegedly. Probably missing tools, spool fragments, and memory locket that you need for the 100%. Yeah, the spool fragments, I still am missing one of those. Well, one notch of those. One memory locket, somewhere. And there's that one red tool. And there's this thing. And... probably should use that, actually. Insert rosaries or select payment type. Here? Oh, wait. I don't remember if I did this or not before. Ow. Slicing and dicing. Does that hurt? Yes. I should have known. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, I got him. The snooze again, just so I don't forget. Down and left. That would probably be it, since there's a secret passage that was unopened. A couple of bugged balloons here. Oh, hello. Rosary Cannon, Arsenal. Acquire all tools. Achievement unlocked. Hooray! We found them all. We caught them all like Pokemon. What do you do? Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Ah! Money gun. Supreme money gun be like. Amazing. Heck yeah. And that brings us up to 99%. Incredible. Clearly, the remaining 1% is the stuff from the DLC. Really, when you think about it. Absolutely phenomenal. Yes, let me take a moment to thank you guys for your help with this achievement. Yes. Thank you for your kind words of advice. Guidance in these times. Yes. So I'm sure somewhere between the spool fragment and the memory locket is the remaining percent. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready for the DLC as soon as it drops. So where should I go from here? I guess I'll go back to the Coral Chambers. I don't know what's going to happen in the DLC. Where are we gonna leave Hornet at for the time being? That's not where I meant to go. Of course. Or Shrine. Hang out with Sherma. Investment thing would actually be good, now that I realize what it is. Amazing. Well, unfortunately, it seems that we are out of time for this one. We'll just remember to do that. I'll make a note, and then whenever the DLC drops, which I will play like as soon as I can, like whenever we're done with like whatever it is we're doing at the time, we'll immediately have this be the next thing that we do. Unfortunate. Something to look forward to for next time once the DLC comes out, which is gonna be later this year. So it could happen anytime, really. Team Cherry could just drop the DLC tomorrow for all we know. Unfortunate. Only temporarily. It'll be here before we know it. Yes. We have 100% of the charms now. And we've got stuff to look forward to when we come back for the DLC. I'm so glad they're going to continue adding stuff to this game. This is one of the best games ever. I have to say. It's tough. It's challenging. But it's so worth it. It's like every challenge in the game is so deliberately crafted. It's not like it's hard on accident. It's hard in a very deliberate, carefully constructed way. And it's always extremely rewarding to overcome the challenges that the game puts forward. Like, I'm so excited to see what Team Cherry does ultimately with the DLC for this game, which we're probably going to get at least a few of, considering the previous game, if it's anything to go by. Yes. Yeah, I'm a bit sad that it's like, oh, we've reached like the end of this game for now, for the time being, temporarily. Yes. Like I said, we're going to be coming back on Saturday with something new. We're going to start doing a Wind Waker randomizer, because I've never done one of those before. Yes. We have the remaining stuff in this game to look forward to, as well as the DLC whenever they drop it. But until then, I guess the 41 streams is probably enough for now. Yes. All good things must come to an end at some point. Congratulations on completing your playthrough of Silksong for now. Yes. For now. Temporarily. Suspend everything. Just like cryonically like freeze it for later. Type scenario. Yes. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this fantastic adventure. Man, I oftentimes say at the ends of some of these games, it's like, whenever I reach the credits, it's like, it feels like I just completed like a chapter of my life. But this one actually, like, the last couple of months, man, they've flown by. They say time flies when you're having fun. It doesn't feel like I've spent over 200 hours in this game. It's absolutely flown by. But yeah, I guess I won't keep things, you know, won't string things on any longer, you could say. We're gonna wrap things up here, and we're gonna be back on Saturday. We'll be starting the Wind Waker randomizer, which is kind of a big thing, because although I've played almost every single Zelda game before, I've never done anything with Wind Waker, despite it being my first Zelda game on the stream before. So it'll be kind of cool to check out like a randomizer of that game for the first time on stream. So that's what we'll be coming back with on Saturday. Hope you guys are excited for that. But yeah, until then, take care. Have a good one. Have a great next couple of days, guys. We'll be back Saturday night with the third game of the year. I don't know how many games I did by this point last year. Because, you know, it's like most of the Nintendo games, the older Nintendo games, it was like maybe like 10 streams each. If that. Man, if they, like I said, if there was any game I was going to spend like 41 streams on, it would be this one. So happy with how this turned out. I'm so happy that Team Cherry is finding the success that they have from what can only be described as a labor of love. I wish there were more games like this out there. But yeah, take care, good night, have a good one, guys. I'll be back on Saturday. Have a good one, good night.